Maybe now? Yeah. So PS4 version was pretty good, but there was some funny things. Loading times were kind of longer, so sometimes the audio will start before the scene. So some dialogue line would play twice so the video could catch up. That's very strange. You played the PS4 version? Why? In the end, the loading screens were so long that the ending song ended before all the characters' statuses were shown. That's incredibly strange. Oh, you played it on their system. I see. Hell yeah. This is cool. I'm Carl Astana. A few months ago, I was preparing my dissertation in a restaurant on L Street. The pies there were rather to my liking. I became startled when the man sitting across from me suddenly shouted out, "Oh, I want more pie." After seeing that there were other empty tables in the restaurant, I said to this man, "Excuse me, I don't believe I know you. Is there something I can help you with? Look, this seat is occupied. Find yourself another table, all right?" Oh, I can choose. I wish I knew what he said. There was one incident with Caitlin where her body was turned one way but her head the other way. That sounds super screepy. Yeah, screepy. Some areas were slightly laggy, but saying all that, it was quite decent for PS4. I don't know, you made it sound really bad. Is there something I can help you with? Without answering to my question, the man continued talking to himself. Well, look, so here you are. You're graduating soon and clearly you need a job, huh? Well, it just so happens that we have just the job for you. The man paused to add emphasis. A mysterious job. A wonderful one. Obviously, it's preferred to play on PS5, but if you don't have it, then PS4 isn't terrible. But it sounds worse than, for example, Until Dawn, which was good on PS4 as far as I remember. Mysterious and wonderful, huh? Sounds interesting. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. He then handed me a business card. Both sides of the business card were black, with 3 letters printed neatly on one side. SCP. Until Dawn was 30 FPS, Quarry was 60 FPS. It was 60 FPS even on PS4? Like, sounds like they should have downgraded it for a better overall experience. Dear Mr. Carl Astana. Oh, honorable. Congratulations on becoming a member of the SCP Foundation. The Foundation highly values your knowledge and expertise, and we firmly believe that you are the one we have been searching for. You will assume the position of Assistant Archivist in the Archive Department, Group 3. That doesn't sound like mega wonderful and interesting. I've worked at an archive. It's something. Director Chuck Auer will be your superior. Please go to the security office of Sector Status Sigma. What's that? On 13th of August, 2012, at 0900 hours to pick up your employee card. We look forward to working with you. Personnel Department of Site 105, SCP Foundation. Secure, contain, protect. He protect. In large areas, the frame rate dropped a bit. Yeah, probably should have been. Andy, hello. Welcome in. Okay, so we're going to the security office. Yeah, Sigma, nice. Also, did I show
Since the
you?
beginning of civilization, the world has been full of unknown things. Due to their existence, the balance of mankind's peaceful life has been upset. However, no matter how advanced our technology, no matter how great our scientific breakthroughs, there will always be anomalies that cannot be explained. We don't know where they come from or what their purpose is. These questions plague mankind and affect our daily lives. It's because of this that we founded the SCP
What the fuck's that?
Foundation, an organization dedicated to containing anomalous items, individuals, and phenomena. The SCP Foundation is committed to maintaining the normalcy of the world so that people may live free of fear. While ordinary people live in the sunlight, we must fight anomalies in the shadows. We must prevent them from being exposed to the public so that people may live in a rational and ordinary world. We secure. We contain. We protect.
Also, by the way, I'm familiar with the concept of SCP, but I don't really know any SCPs. So everything's gonna be new to me except for whatever was shown on the demo. Poor monster, he needs a bigger room. Yeah, seems like it. Oh yeah, I downgraded the bot. It's now back to the older version. So it seems to work a bit better now. Do the quotes work? I forgot to test. Secure, contain, perkele. Yay, quotes work. Okay. So it legit has better functionality with this old version than the new version. The stream alert was kind of funny, but at least it worked. So that's that. But yeah, did I show you? Eos is in the house. I don't know if you can see it. Her face is like right there. Hello. That's all I wanted to show. Okay. Oh, I captured a perfect EOS portal. I have it on like video because it's easier to get like a good frame if you have 60 frames per second. I have a great EOS portal. I just need to like extract the frame from the video and make it as an emote because we need a EOS emote. We don't have one. I missed the show. It missed showing a thing. Hi Remy, welcome on in. You missed EOS. There. That's it. That's the showing. Hope you're doing good. Mission statement: operating clandestine and worldwide. The Foundation operates beyond jurisdiction, empowered and entrusted by every major national government with the task of containing anomalous objects, entities, and phenomena. These anomalies pose a significant threat to global security by threatening either physical or psychological harm. The Foundation operates to maintain normalcy so that the worldwide civilian population can live and go on with their daily lives without fear, mistrust, or doubt in their personal beliefs, and to maintain human independence from extraterrestrial, extra-dimensional, and other extra-normal influence. Hi! They're a bit on the, on their toes, I guess. Mokuso is still with us. I think he'll leave today or tomorrow. And he's become more braver, so he like strolls around the house more, but he's still he's more confident, but he's still scared of my cats, so that he'll hiss at them whenever they meet. Even though they're just chilling somewhere. Mokuso comes in, sees them, and hisses at them like, bruh, they were there first. If you don't like it, you need to go away. So they're kind of like they feel like they can get his stat at any point, which is a bit stressful, probably. But we love to see progress. Grumpy old man, he is. he he's very cute though. Secure. The Foundation secures anomalies with the goal of preventing them from falling into the hands of civilian or rival agencies through extensive observation and surveillance, and by acting to intercept such anomalies at the earliest opportunity. How dare the other cats exist? I know, right? But yeah, we have made some progress. So yesterday morning, I was having breakfast, or I was like about to have some breakfast here in my room while working on the emotes. And there's new emotes, by the way, if you have interest in higher tier subscriptions or sending bits. They now give rewards. They used to be empty. I deleted everything because I was like, why would anyone want to send me or like spend money on me? But they're there now. Anyhow, so Eos was in this room. Mokuso comes in because he's like, "Woo, breakfast!" So he sees Eos. He starts hissing. I calm the situation down. Oh, I guess there's something wrong with the kitchen then. Maybe it's in the new version only when you can do half and all. Try with a number. Maybe it works like that then. But yeah, breakfast to the wind because he stopped hissing. They existed in the same room. And in the end, there was even some slow blinking. We were having like chicken from my from my sandwich together and kind of slow blinking too. So things were very well until like Nala comes in. Like Mokuso is sitting like near the door and Nala comes in. He's like, "Ooh, what's this?" And she starts sniffing Mokuso's tail. And Mokuso doesn't notice. And I'm like, "Oh my god, Nala, you're gonna give him a heart attack. Like, please go away. Please back off a bit." But she just like, is very curious and keeps on sniffing. And of course, after a little bit, Mokuso notices. Yep, he didn't like it. He started hissing real bad and chaos was back. But up until that point, everything went so well. Like, Nala came a bit too close, but she doesn't understand, poor thing. Like, what's socially appropriate in the moment. Something happening at Friday, 9 p.m. There's 2 post-it notes for that. I'll just yoink that. Room 914. Okay. What a term. Yeah. And then like Nala doesn't understand why she gets his stat. And then she's like, I didn't even get to the... Okay. And she's like, what did I do? They really upgraded the visuals since the last game I saw. Really? There's a last game? Ooh. Ooh. You will have access to classified and top secret archives. Please confirm that you are aware of all confidentiality clauses and agree to swear by and strictly adhere to all SCP Foundation regulations and guidelines. Okay. Site 105. The old SCP game, yeah? Is it by the same studio? I thought this was the first game, perhaps. But I'm not sure. Welcome to the SCP Foundation. Before starting your work, please allow us to introduce to you the software used in the archive department. No idea. Because, like, the SCP concept in itself, I think, is like, how do you say? Like, there's no copyright on it, so anyone can, like, use it however they want. So that's why it's kind of popular amongst horror games. Each day, your superior will assign tasks to the mission module. When there is a new task, the button will blink red to remind you. Public domain, I guess? Yeah. Oh, that was... I think it wasn't like public domain, but there was like... It's like... I forget. Their license is anyhow such that you can use it. Communicating with the site relies primarily on the instant messaging system, where information is processed using level 2 encryption. Please pay attention to blinking red reminders and view them promptly. Training is an effective means of information sharing within the Foundation. New employees must first participate in the new employee training before they may begin work. This page shows public information of all sites around the world. You can view the information at any time. This concludes the introduction. We wish you success in your work. That was the briefest, like onboarding that I've ever had. The fastest. Okay, nothing's blinking. Ah, not in Finland. No Toril. Well, there's one in the middle of the ocean? Interesting. Okay, so we're at site 105, right? Yeah. Okay, friends. Hey, Zoe. How'd the mission go, Ghent? Did the information gathering on SCP 1299... How are you this fast? Go smoothly? Was damn close this time. Stop! Luckily, I know how to swim. Glad Chuck didn't send me there. I can't stand the feeling of being drenched in water. Ugh, I think I caught a cold too. Good morning, all. Good morning. Morning. Guess what? Our group's got a new member today. Carl, how about introducing yourself first? It's like they just press one button to, like, transfer their thoughts into the computer. Morning, everyone. They're not my friends yet. That's weird. My name is Carla Stana. You can call me Carl. I graduated from MIT with a double major in biology and philosophy. They're gonna think I'm super slow. Welcome. Stuart. MIT. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Seems MIT is not popular. Is it me or do I sense a hint of jealousy? I don't want to say that. Rule number 1. Verbal abuse of any form is strictly prohibited. Those who do not abide will be injected with amnestics. Contact with SCP-999 during working hours is strictly prohibited. Slack, converse, pop. Rule number 2. Document sharing server password. Oh, 31. 3501. SCP-343 visiting hours changed to 14 daily. Since it's not popular here. No, it's not like that. Targeting you specifically, pal. It's all these prestigious graduates. Enough, Gantz. The Foundation specifically seeks out such prestigious graduates. And then the Foundation throws them all into the archive department. Carl, don't listen to the nonsense coming out of his mouth. Have you all conveniently forgotten about Jonathan? Who's Jonathan? Jonathan graduated from Harvard or Stanford or whatever. Anyways, the specifics don't matter. You're all pretty much the same. Excuse me, Kent. You guys watched Rick and Morty last night? Stewart is trying to save the situation. You prestigious graduates are so full of it. You think you can just beam through everywhere with your glowing academic qualifications. You got it coming. The tragedy he went through was inevitable. How dangerous could dealing with paperwork possibly be? Tragedy, you must be joking. Jonathan lost his left hand because he breached protocol and touched SCP-247. He was given amnestics and sent back home 2 days ago. This is hard. I'm just gonna wait until they're done, and then I'm gonna read what they wrote, because this is impossible. Blop, blop, plop, plop, plop. This is gonna be my PTSD sound effect. Worse than Twitch chat. At least you can like scroll up in a Twitch chat and read them without it messing up. For a bunch of academics, they should talk like 14-year-olds. On MSN. Yeah, I wasn't a 14-year-old on MSN, but yeah, I was on MSN. Okay, he was given amnestics and sent back home 2 days ago. Rick clearly knows too much. I really don't want to recall those details. I can't even eat medium rare steak anymore. Like, are they even working? Because all I hear is chatting. I've got reason to suspect he was a former SCP employee. Lol. Hey, Stewart. No one wants to talk about those boring children's cartoons, alright? That was just an accident. Accident? Who cares? He was just a prestigious graduate with a higher consume rate than Class D personnel. In this year's annual report, I'm going to replace Archive Department with Relief Station. Rick and Morty is not a children's cartoon. Gant, I think you scared Carl. Like, I would feel so unwelcome if someone was like making fun of my education or something the first minute I say hello at a new workplace. Like, I would probably complain to my boss immediately. If any of you are planning on getting some serious work done today, then please do me a favor and just shut the hell up. Go Chuck! So long as you are here working in the archives department, I'm going to need you to focus on your work. Unlike those people in the logistics department spending their time gossiping all day. Zoe. I can't click on this. Sound like a bunch of butt faces. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this Ghent? These archives contain missions not completed last time. Some places still need modifications. Got it. Kent, take some time off after you finish up with this project, alright? Don't push yourself too hard. Got it. Steward. Got it, boss. Okay, that's all. The Class A archive must be handed in by the end of the day. What's my job, Director Hour? In the Archives Department, we need to review, organize, catalog, and modify all existing containment archives. But no need to hurry, young man. You'll need to attend a new employee onboarding training first before you can begin working at the Foundation officially. The system will send you a meeting notice. Alright, Director Hour. I'm scared of like throwing in the word boss. I don't know what's the like tone of that exactly. Hey, Director Hour. I'm honored to be given the chance to work here at the Archives Department. Young man, this place is not what you think. You must abandon your past self and start again from zero if you hope to learn to survive here. No one will take care of you. You must demonstrate your own ability. Understood. The new employee onboarding training will be hosted by Dr. Ham this time. You will suffer, Carl. I suggest you prepare a paper bag for the vomit to come. He's just messing with you. Dr. Ham is one of the most knowledgeable containment specialists in the Foundation. Guys, you still have no idea what you will be doing, do you? Now move it. Remember, Carl, stay sane and always in awe. The course you signed up for is about to begin. Please join the meeting. Rough start to a job. I know, right? How's it going, Idla? Welcome on in. Every time they say young man. Young man. First class, Raymond Ham. This is really going to be an hour. Meeting room 1106. Can we just join online? Eating dinner, yummy. What are you having? Multiplayer connection. Tuna sandwiches, oh hell yeah.
Jason Carter is a death row inmate. In exchange for clemency, he has agreed to work with the SCP Foundation for 30 days. Upon completion of his work, he will be a free man.
Uh-oh.
Jason Carter is now D503.
Hey Martin, how you doing? Thank you so much for the good vibes. Am I Jason Martin? We're using inmates as free dangerous work labor. Wow. I guess it's their own choice? I mean, they'll die anyway. I'd probably take it too. This looks like painted. It's quite interesting. What's up with these sounds? Are they really necessary? Hi. Hey. She doesn't usually run away anymore. If I sometimes touch her a bit. But I'm gonna let her be now.
D503 was given no clear instruction of the task to be completed.
Where are
He
we?
must find them out for himself.
Where is your tail? Oh, no scary hand. No scary hand this time. Yeah, she has no tail. It's like this long. Collect the waste. Okay. I can clean up this desert. Damaged petrol tank, weight 30 kilos. Plastic petrol tank, hard to decompose even after 100 years. One of the more stubborn pieces of waste. This is not what I expected. we thought we were expecting like scary psychological monsters. Instead, we're collecting trash. A discarded tire filled with sand. After vehicles became the main form of transportation, discarded tires began to grow in numbers. That was a heavy one, so we need to only do 100 kilos. But what if I want to collect them all because I don't want trash? On the other hand, if this is built well, it makes the scary part scarier. That's quite correct. Also, I don't know how many stories there are, but there are different stories, like short stories within one game. A tin drum with a danger sign on it. Having once protected hazardous liquid from leaking, it was discarded upon the completion of its mission. So I don't know if this is one story to collect the trash. Is anyone like super into SCP? Like, do you know the different types of SCPs and stuff? An iron pipe whose valve is too rusty to turn. It could have been recycled, but humans still choose to throw it away. Like, I'm not familiar, so I'm learning with this game. I feel we're about to encounter an old Egyptian tomb where we unleash Set and set the land into a biblical apocalypse. A blue roadblock. Although the triangular support structure is extremely stable, even it cannot withstand the erosion caused by the desert. Yeah, we'll probably find something. To destroy the world here. Oh, do we have a VSync option? There was no menu so far. There was no menu so far. Okay. Oh, it's on? Motion. Ew. Okay. No. What's it like off? Worse. Okay. Okay. It's not doing a good job. Need snack. Be right back. Alright. Is this a good idea to burn this stuff though? I imagine it's quite toxic.
This was D503's first day of work. SCP protocol mandates that D503 now undergo a psychological evaluation.
Great. Oh, great. Oh, I hate the sounds. I hate them a lot. uh... I'm not going to be well after this test. Wow, I was the 4th best? How did someone do this in 23 seconds? Wow. Hey, burger. Yes, please. Gee, thanks. Love it. Oh, man. This... Florger. What a lovely day.
This was the first day D503 psychological data was collected. You're probably wondering, how can this job earn freedom for a death row inmate? Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham from Site 83. Welcome to today's training conference. Today, I'm going to share with you a little project I've been working on called SCP-7457. The desert you saw just now is SCP-7457. D503 is a volunteer who we invited to help us learn more about this desert. Prior to the Foundation's involvement with SCP-7457, 329 people went missing in this area.
Wow.
As a precaution, we have introduced lockdown measures as we attempt to find the cause of these disappearances. As everyone here is new to the Foundation, it will be good for you to learn about SCP-7457. Let me explain how it works. Before we get started, are there any questions?
Dr. Ham, I'm Will Barton, 3rd Special Squad, Site 86.
Hello, Will.
Before I came here, I thought I had a basic understanding of the Foundation. I've heard of these anomalies, but only in terms of human anomalies. I had no idea that SCP-7457 was a desert. How do we begin to make sense of this?
That's a good question, Will. All the unexplained phenomena we are monitoring are being labeled anomalies. Human anomalies, regional anomalies, artifact anomalies, and various other phenomena beyond our control. The work of the Foundation is to isolate these anomalies and prevent the public from, shall we say, experiencing them? Okay, next question.
Hello,
He
Dr.
did benches in here.
Mark Harris,
That's true.
a research intern
Wow.
from Site 27. In the video, we saw D503 picking up garbage in the desert. Why did it do that? And what does this have to do with anomalies?
Okay, Mark. What I can tell you now is that everything you see is part of SCP-7457. SCP anomalies can be a little difficult to understand at first. Just know that it, or they, have their own rules. Perhaps you'll understand what I mean once we finish watching the video. Okay, let's move on.
Day 8.
The first week was fairly normal. However, there was an interesting occurrence on the 8th day.
So I have to be here for 30 days, and then he'll get... Yeah, this V-Sync is not really working. Are you sure it's on? Should I put it to 120? Like... Well, now it's lower. Now it's just lower, the line.
Let's have a look at what happened.
Oh, it's nighttime. Alright. I'm gonna collect everything again. Like, I feel like that's probably better for the job, to do it properly and not just do the bare minimum. What's going to happen though? The surface of the barrel is corroded and the liquid inside is highly corrosive. Like, I wonder what he thinks he's doing, this inmate. Did he know what he signed up for, or did he sign up for garbage collection at the desert? Does he know that there's something fishy about this? A rusty air conditioner. Modern human beings cannot live without air conditioners due to global warming, yet the use of freon in air conditioners also indirectly causes global warming. Yeah, that's... Yep. Do not think they gave all the details. That seems quite unfair. Like, depending on the situation, maybe you'd rather just be executed than do this. Whoa! What the heck is that? This is a bad idea. Let's collect that. A spindle of thick black cable that is wound too tightly to see what's inside. It is much heavier than it looks and nobody knows why. It takes a lot of effort to carry. It was 110 kilos? We were at 80 when we like came here. We are really strong for putting that in the truck. This this truck is quite something. Why is it so much harder to control than the first day? Am I drunk now? sleep deprivated? You have an idea of what it is?
D503 had completed his task. However, he did not realize that he had already encountered his first anomaly.
What's DL? I don't know if it was a good idea to burn that. Please select 3 pictures with a triangle. I guess those are counted triangles in the wheel. Oh, there's a triangle on the wall here. I didn't see that. Select 3 pictures that calculation results are equal to 5. I'm not gonna count the rest. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, we're always out of top 3. We are mediocre, I guess. I should have done the first one a lot quicker. It was like a very obvious triangle on the wall and I didn't see it. Wait, no food? And we're expected to carry like 100 kilos of stuff?
That night,
Oh, they were all fine.
D503's psychological data showed abnormal fluctuations.
Oh, sick.
Analysis tells us that D503 is dreaming. Unfortunately, though, we have no way of knowing what he dreamed of that night.
Now we need to count them. We need to go back, take a screenshot, and count them all. No pants on at school. I would if I had a mouse. God damn it.
The 8th day marked a significant turning point. The start of SCP-7457's impact on D503. Are there any questions before we go on?
Hello,
How
Dr.
did it
Ham.
affect?
I'm Spencer Jones from the Special Operations Department of Site-21.
Hello, Spencer.
Literally the
It's
same
still
rank.
unclear as to why D503 needs to pick up all of this trash. If you wanted to monitor his psychological response to SCP-7457, why not just leave him out in the desert? Why assign him these tasks when there are already psychological evaluations taking place?
Okay, our analysis has indicated that SCP-7457 produces a new cluster of trash every 8 minutes and 37 seconds. If waste collection is not done regularly, all that trash may soon flow into our
See,
world.
I figured there could be something
It is
like
worth
this.
noting, though, that the quantity of waste created here pales in comparison to the amount produced by humans.
Like it's better
However,
to just pick them
it
all
still
up.
has the potential to become a significant problem in the future. By assigning these tasks to D503, we can monitor his reactions while also containing the trash. There is
I
another
saw it.
reason, but we will get to that one later.
Is it not the case that the Foundation is exaggerating the importance of a minor issue before the issue is fully understood?
Okay, everyone. I must emphasize that behind us is the general public, who are wholly unaware of any of this. Being meticulous and maintaining a serious attitude is essential at the SCP Foundation. Any oversight or underestimation of the enemy may result in disaster.
Thank you, Dr. Ham. I understand.
Good. Let's move on. The effects
I
of
had another idea.
SCP-7457 on D503 became most obvious on day 15 of the test. Due to the conditions that day, we were only able to track his movements after recovering data from his radar. It was definitely a bad day, perhaps the worst, even for a death row inmate.
Like, I imagine that it's a better, starting point for a psychological test when, the subject has a clear objective that's easy to accomplish, and, he has a task to do every day.
D503 found a radar that perfectly resembled his own.
Oh. Instead of throwing him at the desert for 30 days, even being just a normal desert, I would imagine going insane.
Didn't seem to think much of it.
World War II type, there is a lot of abrasion on the display as well as the handle, and the receiver isn't working anymore. Also, so hold on a second. We're carrying this thing that weighs 43 kilos? Just give the man 2 burgers, come on. Oh, never mind. It said weigh 3 kilos. I guess it's not my first trash of the day. Yeah. Never mind. Oh no, it's one of these cable messes. A spindle of thick black cable. Yep. This one was 100. Okay, I've only now realized that there's the individual weight on the information card too. I've been only looking at the total weight, but I'm still pretty sure the previous one was 110. Oh my god. Physics, are we on Earth? I swear this is not Earth physics.
Persistent adverse physiological reactions proved to be a challenge for D503. He still managed to complete his work on day 15. But then he encountered an incident. A sandstorm.
Do-do-do-do-do.
D503 walked in the sandstorm for a long time, but he couldn't seem to find his way back.
So, that's not the station we're at. Where's our truck? What's going on? I'm gonna follow this red light. Even though there are interesting cables around too, but this is what I would do. If I was a death row inmate on a violent desert, I would follow the red lights. don't know what's the place where we sleep at, but this looks like it.
D503 managed to find a site just as he was beginning to grow weak with exhaustion. A site he was not familiar with.
Oh. Why is it so bad? Oh hey, a fella. Is there another inmate? Didn't know we were working together. Oh, that's gotta be Jerry. Oh, I'm here. Lie. I would never lie. Why are you asking me to do that? Oh, that's one big mouth you got there, Grandma. Who are you gonna call?
Have you ever experienced a call from an unknown voice?
Yeah, those Windows support people.
Approximately 13 hours later, a visibly trembling D503 returned to Site 8.
How did we get
We
here?
immediately performed a psychological evaluation.
How did we get here? Yuru, hello, welcome on in. Uh-oh.
Major fluctuations can now be observed in D503's physiological data.
I mean, I went through a traumatic experience. I think this is understandable. I saw a dead guy and a lot of other
The
stuff.
results of the psychological evaluation were so troubling, we had to abort the mission.
I wanted to try that. I wanted to try that puzzle. Stupid test. Next, he's gonna ask what your favorite scary movie is.
D503 was able to break away from the Foundation's control.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're
We
escaping.
had seen the test results of other Level D personnel were analyzed at SCP-7457. That's right. None of the Level D personnel at SCP-7457 have ever been able to leave this desert.
It is because he did not get a floor. Yeah, I'm just starving. Okay, where do we go? We're getting out of here. Screw the trash. Uh-oh. Are there bodies? Are there bodies inside those cables? That would make sense why they're different weight and, you know, hard to carry and stuff. I feel like I'm watching Dune. That's probably Dune, yeah. Dune is just an SCP.
D503 heard the call.
What call?
Humans often believe that their fate is in their own hands, that all choices come from their own free will. They don't realize that we humans form only a small part of this world. Out there, in the unknown world, we are as insignificant as a grain of sand in this vast desert.
It makes sense, yeah. So was it the desert, the anomaly that was wrapping them in those cocoons? Uh-oh, I think this is a trap. I wouldn't answer. That's a scam call for sure. See? Look at the nets all around it. That's gonna wrap up on me whenever I go to the center. Must answer phone. Oh, it was enough that I just arrived here.
This is where D503's instincts led him.
Oh my god, I want to talk about Nope so bad. I went to see it finally yesterday. I don't know if... Has anyone else seen Nope? It was such a good movie. I don't want to accidentally spoil anything to anyone. I'd rather you watch it yourself. Nope. Rip. We want to talk about your car insurance. Dun, dun, dun.
48 days later, experiment participant D722 found the radar that had belonged to D503. The radar was 31 miles away from the waste treatment facility. All the data we have came from this radar. People entering SCP-7457 will suffer varying degrees of psychological stress within an acute period. It manifests as a range of neurological and mental disorders, as well as severe and unexplained hallucinations. So far, not one participant has left the desert unscathed. The Foundation has tested 31 Level D personnel in an area spanning 2,267 square miles. Our testing continues.
Can we just set
When you
the
work for the
entire
Foundation, you will
desert
face
on
various
fire?
anomalies. Some can kill you, some may drive you crazy, and some will make you feel that living is worse than death. Let this be very clear. SCP-7457 is just a taste of what you will face in the future. Before joining the Foundation, you were all leaders in your respective fields and industries. Researchers, special forces, FBI agents, national security experts. Well, SCP does not care how smart you are, how accomplished you are. It doesn't matter to them how many doctorates and titles you have. You are no different from helpless ants when confronted with these anomalies. Remember this. It is the most important advice you will receive. Do not take risks. You will die. You are not as special as you think you are. If you encounter an anomaly, put your pride and curiosity aside. Run, because that's the only thing you can do. God won't protect you here.
Got it.
Welcome to the Foundation, rookies.
I
I'm
would
Dr.
still...
Raymond Ham, and this ends the first class of our employee induction program.
I would still imagine that someone who's trained for this has a better chance of survival than someone, who knows nothing. Gonna watch it, so don't spoil. Okay, yeah, I won't spoil. Of course not. This doctor is a real motivator. Help me realize that if I don't strictly abide by the rules, I could be injected with amnestics and be sent home like Jonathan. What? I only saw a Boy Scout instructor scaring a rookie. Like, that was... the example that they gave was someone who did not know what they were dealing with. Obviously, they died. Like, what kind of other outcome can you expect if you force someone to be at a deadly desert without telling them it's deadly? Like, look, surprise, they died. Like, how does this help me? Like, how was that an example of what I do? Stupid. Okay. Hiya, Carl. How did it feel? To be honest, I feel a bit uncomfortable. Or got an aspirin? Why? Did I get a headache from the from the V-Sync thing? Hey buddy, don't throw up on the floor. Stop messing with him, Stuart. Carl, that was only the beginning. You gotta learn to get used to it, live with it. Got it. I guess we'll just have the V-Sync issue. And everyone here wants to teach you something, Carl. Live with it. Come on, Stuart. Why is it like, Stuart, you were nice in the beginning. Why are you now annoying? Thank you, I feel much better. In any case, you're welcome to join us, Carl. The past hour has been torture. I don't know how the others managed to hold on. I messed up during the training session. I jumped off a cliff, fell into the icy water, and choked hard. I don't know how I even recall any of this because I have no memory of ever visiting any cliffs or waterfalls. But it was all so real. I can even taste it in my mouth now, the foul taste of river water. But in any case, this is my first day at the Foundation. Gotta go to the cafeteria and get something to eat. Maybe that'll make my stomach feel better. What? There was no water? Well, we had flashbacks off the cliff. Or flashes. Probably not flashbacks. Okay, are we gonna chat more? 'Cause I want some action. Why am I being assigned to field work again? Something went wrong at Site 74. Personnel from other departments went to provide support, so we need to take on more field work. It's just like I said, our department should be renamed Relief Station. Stop complaining, Gans. Carl, how do you feel now? I'm ready for a new job. Good. This is your first mission, Carl. Review the archives and organize them according to the requirements. Do not underestimate the task at hand. Go and finish it. Leave it to me, boss. Organizing archives. Just one thing, MIT boy. Strictly follow the regulations and do not act on your own without authorization. I'm not an idiot, but thanks for the advice. Fuck off, Gant. This reminds me of my first mission. Alright, let's move. Stuart really likes his Rick and Morty. Okay, how do I move? Here. Enter data regarding the investigation reports into the archive system on the right. Method of operation. 1. Click on text with red underline. 2. After clicking, the data dragging effect will be activated. Drag it to the archive system on the right. Left click to release data. Data will be uploaded automatically. After entering all data into the archive system, click Submit to complete the task. Pickle break! SCP-701 Archive, Black Box Incident Recording. Investigator Director Agent Q.
I'm Agent Q from the Accident Investigation Department. Containment breach occurred at Pony Station and contact with the Foundation has been lost.
This is the
Agent
demo.
Bella Lawrence was given orders to enter Pony Station and retrieve the black box.
Yeah, we were Bella and we
Following
went to the
is
Pony
a
Station.
transcript of the interview with Bella Lawrence.
Yeah, okay. So I have played this mission before. I don't know if they changed something, but this was the demo of this game last Steam Next Fest, I think. And this is what got me excited of this game.
105. Blood pressure 175 over 110. Experiencing mild convulsions. Administer 5 milligrams of methanol to help control blood pressure. Bella? Bella? The drugs seem to be taking effect. Go ahead and ask questions. I can't be certain how long she'll stay awake for.
Where's the black box, Sparrow?
We really need a kitty
Days
cam.
ago, you were tasked with investigating the situation at Site 74, Pony Station. You were assigned to retrieve the black box. Now, out with it. Where is the black box?
I brought it back. I brought the black box back.
Don't lie to us. You never brought it back.
No, that's impossible. I remember. I completed my assigned task. I swear. Shit, my head.
All right, here now. This isn't an interrogation. We're not here to lay blame or point any fingers. Bella, I'm terribly sorry to have to bother you in such
The
a state.
beeping, do
but
you mean?
It is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
My memory's a mess at the moment.
That's fine. We'll take it slowly, step by step. Why don't we start from the moment you received your mission? Tell us what you remember.
I'll try. That night.
No worries.
Currently heading to mission site 74, Pony Station. We'll arrive in about 3 minutes.
Very good, Sparrow. It's been 48 hours since the Foundation lost contact with Pony Station. SCP-701 experiments there have been ongoing. We have reason to suspect a containment breach.
What is my mission?
According to Foundation Security Regulation 709S, each site must have a black box placed in a secure area to assist in identifying the cause of an accident, should one occur. Your task is to investigate the situation and retrieve the black box.
Black box? Got it.
You fixed it! Nice!
Okay,
GG.
I've arrived.
Mouse is back in action.
I'm able to observe the mission site from here, but it doesn't seem like one of the Foundation's secure facilities.
Pony Station, officially known as Site 74, was originally a hydroelectric power station. After it was abandoned, the Foundation repurposed it as one of their sites. Initially, it was used only to contain a few safe-level anomalies, but recently it's also taken over SCP-701. I don't know all the details. We won't know the truth until you retrieve the black box.
Got it. I'll complete the task as instructed and retrieve the black box.
So that was an extra deer when you took the long way around. Sorry if I go a bit fast, it's because I've played this before. But I don't recall this VSync being an issue in the demos. Like, it's weird that it's happening now. A device capable of measuring the humes of an area and calculate the reality bending rate in real time. Reality Anchor, a device capable of stabilizing the humes of surrounding areas, one of the best weapons for combating against reality bending and reducing the psychological damage in an area. Y blocker, 60 milliliter per injection. Inject this blocker to stop neurotransmitters from behaving erratically as a result of unavoidable reality bending. Photo of the objective. A Polaroid photo of a black cube. The objective of this mission. Yep. Okay. AWS is not doing anything. Well, it was affected this way, but apparently taking out the hair from the mechanism and spraying it with fixed oil. There was a hair. Yeah, that probably was the problem, I'd imagine.
I've just entered Pony Station.
Retrieve the black box from the lab. Room 705. Take the elevator to the 7th floor. Sparrow. Must.
What's that? Bald Eagle, you're cutting out. Damn. This is out of the safe range. I'll place a reality anchor. Oh, okay. Much better. Now let's find that elevator.
I think it's like... Wait, I don't remember where it is. They're the stairs.
All the plans, including the project schedule that follows, have been disrupted. The actors of the whole site is theirs. They managed to procure a goddamn script from God knows where, and they've taken over my laboratory accordingly. And Dr. Cooper, or whatever his name is, in particular, he puts on airs every time the operation starts as if everyone should listen to him. Who does he think he is? I have to let him know who's the boss around here.
We got a coin. Can fix anything, must be some ancient alien technology. Anxiety? Andy, what? Today I read Dr. George Thompson's research log for SCP-701. Could it be true? Has he really been performing comparison experiments on chimpanzees this whole time? What could he have planned? Does he not realize what he is up against? This whole thing is turning out to be an ungodly mess. It's now abundantly clear why the Foundation transferred him out of Pony Station, leaving me to take over his post. He was performing the experiment all along. The whole direction of the project was all wrong. SCP-701 holds great potential. I still believe that. I will have to adopt a new method of study. Efficient, fast, direct. It all begins tomorrow.
Dr. Tyler Cooper. I've heard of this guy. A bit of an eccentric and a thrill seeker.
Are these used to observe the... anomaly? Like, what is it even? Have bad taste in your mouth? Spray. Hey. I thought there was a note about the key being under a pot, and I expected to read that first, but... Oh, was it in here? Oops. All personnel on duty shall not leave early. Absence from work is strictly prohibited. Personnel who cannot be on duty due to special circumstances shall promptly coordinate with the relevant site director. All personnel shall strictly comply with the prescribed regulations and rules pertaining to the access of classified files. All personnel on duty shall fill in the inspection form truthfully and correctly. If a situation cannot be handled independently should arise... What? If a situation cannot be handled independently should arise? Personnel must immediately report the incident. Spare key to room 101 placed under the flower pot in the visitor's lobby. If used, please place it back in its original location. Yeah, oopsie daisy. I might play funny, because I remember some things. It was kind of funny. If a situation should arise. Did I just read it wrong like 3 times? When I was at the doctor's exam, they sprayed this thing in my mouth, you know, to numb places. And the nurse was like, "I'm sorry, this tastes real bad." And I was like, "Okay, like that's fine." And then, then when the thing was over, she was like, "Oh, here's some water so you can like rinse your mouth from the bad tasting liquid." And I was like, it tasted fine. Like, I didn't want the water. I didn't find it bad at all. The nurse was like, "Okay." So, I don't know. What's wrong with me? It wasn't like the banana thing that you'd get at a dentist. Like, I can understand that it would taste bad in most people's opinion, but I didn't mind it. It was just like... I can't explain it. Yeah, it didn't taste like banana. Purchasing list. Multimeter, maintenance kit, wire cutters, hydraulic clamp, cable threader, the arc lamp. Yeah, this tasted more like a disinfectant. But like, I didn't mind at all. Look at them papers flowing. Yeah, I mean, it didn't taste like any food. It didn't even imitate any food. There was like, it was like, theoretically, I understand how it's like bad, but I just
This
didn't
must be the elevator.
mind.
To the 7th floor then.
It was fine.
Blood we offered, the hanged king we served. I serve my king with my blood? Blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin? What's this? Some kind of poem?
Look, that's the same screen that the inmate had on the desert. I noticed that already then. But you have to hold. Never had it, so don't know, but I've had Novocaine drip into my mouth from the dentist and it tastes like battery acid. I've never had that one before. I've had the banana one many times.
I've been trained to deal with them.
Honestly, the banana one was
This
worse.
wasn't anything like that. I couldn't breathe. It was like there was a knot tied around my throat. I was weightless, hanging, gasping. No matter how much I struggled, nothing helped.
That does sound terrifying. But perhaps it was just a nightmare, though.
No. We wake up from nightmares. Not from this.
I remember once at the dentist I had, like, this year when they were pulling my teeth, at least once or twice, I had something that was like super pepperminty, like it was mega fresh. I'm not a fan of that taste. But even that was better than the banana. Hi, Paranoid. Welcome on in. Duke Sortino, the chains of fate coil like poisonous snake. It is not only to make me seek to entangle, but also you, Gonzalo. The curse before death is frightening indeed. Petruccio, get this meddler out of my sight. Let dead men remain speechless. Petruccio extends the noose and strangles Sortino's neck. Sortino, traitor, usurper, Yeah, sorry if I don't get scared. I've played this before, so like, I don't. So yeah, so far it seems exactly the same. It's fine. Isabella, if the lies of the monarchy were to be recovered in a book, the archivist would never know a moment's rest and would evidently become overburdened with fatigue. Maid Beatrice. Empress, Lord Antonio is here. Isabella. What is that you say? My strange son? Why would he come to see me in the convent? Go get me my very best dress, at once, and prepare a glass of poisoned wine. Maid Beatrice, as you say. Maid Beatrice leaves. Isabella. What sad truth. The dice rolls with lies and bears my name, and the martyr under the conspiracy shares my own flesh and blood. He didn't turn his head. What dropped? Oh, what?
This cognito hazard. Could it have something to do with SCP-701? The situation here is much more serious than I expected.
Miss Irene Mabel, recently former assistant of Dr. Tyler Cooper, Miss Lisa Amanda, was demoted because of her refusal to carry out the experimental orders given by Dr. Cooper. On the 16th of, she was injected with Class A amnestics and sent away from site. To fill this role, and at the behest of Dr. Cooper himself, site management has decided to promote you to role of senior experimental assistant. Your interview and authorization session will be held today at 13:30 hours, room 711. Please come prepared. From encrypted. SCP, try SFTP. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Act 2, Person A. Gonzalo, Antonio, Isabella, Lodovico, Francisco. Scene. Convent Inn. Act description. To cover up the truth, Gonzalo orders the arrest of the 3 men who witnessed the Queen's confession and imprisons the Queen in the convent. Gonzalo then goes to have a secret meeting with Ambassador Alagada. After learning of the Queen's captivity, Antonio begins to plot his revenge. They fart. Please excuse them. They're having some oiling issues. On December 19, local time, a mass something incident involving several students in the auditorium of Princester High School took place. The incident escalated into a violent riot with fighting on a mass scale. The incident reportedly took place in the auditorium while beep, as all participants were in the process of something. This triggered the audience to attack each other, resulting in 13 deaths and 27 injuries. The cause of the incident is unknown at this time. Only one game got the FOIA redactions correct so far. Is it Control?
Files. This must be the archive room.
Act 3. Person A. Gonzalo, Antonio, Alinda, Francisco, Isabella, Petruccio, Sortino, Attilis. Scene. Ballroom Convent. Act description. Gonzalo kills an eyewitness and orders the royal chef to make a stew from his body. The witness's daughter, Alinda, is then placed in the convent. Antonio and his squire enter the convent to confront the queen. She tries to kill Antonio, but he sees through her plan. She is left to suffer the consequences. As Antonio and his squire evacuate the monastery, they encounter the imprisoned Alinda. Now, Control was also wrong. I think that internet game had correct ones. Oh, Damon 9?
It's all very unusual these days. Many people have come to the site, but they haven't registered with the authorities. I've heard that Cooper and his team are rehearsing a script into a play, and that all participants are required to record their daily status. My experiment has to be put on hold because there's no one left to work on it. It's not right. I'll write an email to the minister and inform him of the malpractice going on here. Who's there?
Rip Andy. Why are there pictures of floppy disks? A dagger? Huh. Huh. was this at? Oh my god, this V-Sync is driving me insane. Like, this is mega bad. How can it be so bad? Wow, I made it perfect. At first, most of the on-site personnel were apprehensive about participating in this project, but after distributing some SCP-701 documents to a few volunteers, they became widely circulated and the number of people coming to sign up suddenly increased. It's rather curious how it happened, and I haven't quite figured out the reason behind it yet, but it's welcome news. I'll take it as a good omen. Now I've managed to mobilize the entire station to participate. Every single person. It's my chance to prove myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come every day.
Why would Dr. Cooper need so many volunteers? And what on earth is this SCP-701?
You'd imagine that if you're sent on a mission like this, you would at least study what the SCP is. Or did they not know that it was causing this?
Finally, luck is on my side. This ought to get me to the 7th floor.
Oh yeah, this goes like 7th basement. I forgot. I remember doing the exact same mistake.
What the hell is going on here? 4th floor again?
I remember this is a puzzle, but what is it?
The way out of here might have something to do with these clocks.
Did I need to just put it to 7 or what was it? They had the intent to put up the numbers. Oh, that doesn't move. Oh, right. 5th floor, 746. Sixth floor. Uh, 11. It always blinks like 1 minute earlier, which is confusing. That happened before as well. Then 4th floor. Oh, but we need the 7th floor, so let's try putting this to 9 p.m. There we go. Oh. I was expecting to need a code for this. What happens if I go even lower? It's locked, okay.
I've never seen such a weird volume. The situation might be even worse than that. What is that smell? When was the last time I cleaned this place?
Oh yeah. Confusing place is confusing. We got the wire cutters. This reminds me of Control. That's why I said that game when you were saying about the reduction.
Voice. What voice?
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation to
Tell us what it's saying.
sacrifice of sin. No!
Bella, are you feeling better now?
Suffocation. Like a rope. Looped around my neck. Pulling tight. Weightless. Hanging. Nothing around me. Just my feet. Dangling. Struggling. Fighting. It will swallow me. And make me its slave.
Bella, you are completely safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Okay, let's continue.
The situation there was much worse than expected. Much worse. I knew I had to get in touch with the Foundation. I managed to find a phone, and I called her backup. This is Sparrow, 09868, for Bald Eagle. I'm at Pony Station on the 7th floor. The situation here is much worse than expected. I need backup.
Bella, are you sure this is actually what happened?
What do you mean? Yes, of course I'm sure.
Come on, Bella. Try and focus.
What are you talking about?
Bella, you never made that phone call.
Of course I... What?
Pony Station was completely cut off. There was no contact with the outside world whatsoever. A phone call? That would have been impossible.
No, but I saw...
What did you see, Bella? Tell us what you saw.
Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. What? I died? What the fuck? It's wise to run. What the hell do you think I'm doing? Yeah, it was. How can he grab me if he's tied up with chains? How?
Something bad happened here.
Game, are you okay? Experiment project number Site 105.0603.2. Object class unclassified. Description: this experiment was a multi-object project including SCP-Bleep, SCP-Bleep, and SCP-Bleep. The experiment primarily focused on researching the process of reality distortion, led by Dr. George Thompson. The project lasted for a duration of 5 days. During the first 3 days, 2 Rorschach tests were conducted on SCP-1 and SCP-2. A Level 3 hypnosis experiment was also conducted on 3 Level D personnel influenced by SCP-something. Within a short period of time, the experimental subjects revealed varying degrees of immersion state, and on the 4th day claimed being in a primary forest. The trees here are mainly Sequoia and Pinus caribrea. On the same day, the hume level of the surrounding environment was decreased to 37. On the 5th day, the described scene began to invade reality, causing the original experiment site and 6 experimental subjects to go missing. The project was forced to be suspended. There are no further investigation reports concerning this area. Dr. Thompson believes the experiment was primarily influenced by the reality distortion effects of SCP-Bleep, and thus can be considered its creation, SCP-Bleep-1, uncoded officially. A detailed experiment record can be found in internal document Site 105. 0603.2 encrypted. We're at Site 105. I want to set up a kitty cam. It's just too cute. Like, I think I have a strat how I could. It's just a matter of where do I put the kitty camera here. Do I just replace my face with it? Like, where does it fit? Is my only issue. But I say we need that. Okay, Keem does not like this area.
We're evacuating.
I mean, I do have a camera for it.
After the show, everyone went crazy. Some hacked themselves. Some killed each other like beasts. And that damn evil white monster. This was all destined to happen when he brought in that script. Everything that happened here is all Cooper's fault. It's their fault! This will be the last recording from the experiment. The hydropower plant was shut down forever. And no doubt my experiment will also...
Extreme Maria _chat.
Ah!
Ugh! No need to shout, bruh. Yeah, I have another camera, but where do I put it on the stream? Like, do I replace part of the chat with it so that there's just like a small space for chat? Is that a good idea? Just replace us. Like, I guess I could, especially like on this retro scene, there's a lot more chat, so it's like there it makes sense, and on the chatting screen it makes sense. It's just here it's kind of very tight. We aren't needed. How can you say that? SCP-701 scripts have been out for a week now, and the participants have had minor rehearsals as described above. But the thing continues to baffle me. They always seem to recite the wrong lines, every single person. It's strange, almost like it's orchestrated. And when I try to correct them, they become defensive, insisting that they read the correct line. But other than that minor hiccup, everything else went well. I'm very much looking forward to the restful rehearsal in room 705 the day after next. After the full rehearsal, all will bear witness to the potential of SCP-701, and my name will become synonymous with it. Tyler Cooper, the genius behind the experiment, who managed to tap its endless potential. This is history in the making. Wasn't it room 705 where we needed to collect the black box? Is it like bad that the rehearsal was there?
Play? What is up with this SCP-701 experiment?
On April 27 local time, 5 students were involved in a collective beep incident at the Cleveland Institute of Arts Drama Club in Ohio, and another faculty member died of stab wounds. A janitor was taken into custody as a suspect in the incident. His statement mentioned that 4 students used the bleep from the ceiling during rehearsals. This was then repeated by the last remaining person after they assaulted the teacher. The teacher died 2 hours later. Following a forensic investigation of the scene, it was determined that the janitor had no clear motive for committing the crime. He is currently undergoing further observation in a psychiatric hospital. Yeah, I could put, I guess I could put the kitty cam on the chat. Just don't write anything like too long sentences, right? So that they can fit into just a couple of rows, like, okay? To all personnel of Pony Station, research on SCP-701 will officially begin tomorrow. In order to prevent the dissemination of classified information, all video surveillance equipment has been removed, and all external signal transmissions have accordingly been blocked. That's why we can't connect. The site will be kept under closed-loop management procedures until the conclusion of the research experiment. At present, the experiment is still in need of more participants. All willing participants can find Miss Irene Mabel in the archives room on the 4th floor to fill in the necessary paperwork. From System. Okay. Hello? 27. That's the same number as like the same kind of number screen as was in the desert. Act 4, Person A, Gonzalo Antonio Alinda, Francisco Petruccio Lodovico, Cornari Guards. Scene, Places Convent. Act description. Gonzalo obtains poison from Ambassador Alagada and plans to hold a banquet to poison the ministers. Later on, Gonzalo is faced to contend with his conscience. In a monologue, he describes his remorse for his crime, but he knows there is nothing he can do about it now. Antonio, Alinda, and the squire escape from the convent, and Antonio promises Alinda that he will exact his revenge and marry her as the new queen. Okay. So now we should be able to enter that one room. Please don't lag again, game. It's like, what happened when this final release runs worse than the demo? Like, I don't recall having any issues with the demo. Yay! Lower. Oopsie. The experiment involves relevant content. That's a lot of warning signs. Just play the demo. I did. Unfortunately, I don't think we get the other stories with that. Boop. Boop. Look at her. She didn't even mind me sneezing. I might even set it up like today. She's so cute. Act 5. Personate Gonzalo, Antonio, Alinda, Francisco. The rest of the audience. Scene. Banquet hall. Act description. At the banquet, Antonio bursts in and confirms Gonzalo's murderous crime as well as his own lineage. Gonzalo is deposed by an angry group of ministers. Instead of killing Gonzalo, Antonio exiles him to the convent. Antonio then orders his squire to plan his wedding with Alinda, and the play ends with a dance by the group of courtiers. That was like an awesome play. I hope we get to see it. That looks important. Okay.
Why does it look like they're all going to the same place?
I think they're going to the rehearsal. That's like room 705. These were lit, so I thought that could be something. I want to have all the notes. We have all 7 documents. We still need a research log and 2 script pieces and a collection. Oh, was it here? I remember finding a thing. Hold on. No. I swear you could go like under stairs somewhere and there was a collectible thing. I may have missed it. It must have been earlier. I feel bad for them collapsing. This isn't a thing? Come on. Yay! We found it. Let me just take a look. No, I think that's nothing. The black box from Pony Station with important data inside. SYDII encrypted by Technology Department to be decrypted in other sites. Oh no, it's here. Sorry for spoiling it, y'all. That's a collectible under the stairs. Yay! Handmade doll. A well-constructed handmade doll with the tag SCP-049. Yeah. Whoa, bruh. Okay, so now we just get the hell out of here. We got the black box, right? That's all that was required of me. Convenient elevator is convenient. I wish we arrived with this. Mission accomplished. Needs elevator music.
Bella,
that's true. It's lacking.
We really need you to tell us the truth here.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Bella, there was no black box in sight when we found you.
That's impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
But that's impossible. It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
What really happened?
Bella, think carefully.
I...
Got you. So what happened in 705, huh? Finest wine? Uh-oh. Fripp the King. Good evening, Skeletor. How you doing?
Fuck! Not again.
Why is it so fast? What? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Hi, Joda. Good evening.
Will have to be locked down. That much is for certain.
Why is this thing so effing loud? I know, right? Okay, that was like a very, very specific timing. The rehearsals have officially begun. Positively brilliant. My hands are shaking now as I write. This experiment, the exciting avenues ahead. Although some sections stray from the original SCP-701 script, everyone remained perfectly in character, wholly consumed in the act. The audience, too, seemed to be entirely absorbed in the performance. A strange thing, though, I noticed a certain something, a person, perhaps, appear on stage. He was not one of our original members, but well, he was quiet and reserved, rather friendly, a tribute to Ambassador Alagata. That is, it must be the truth, the splendid, magnificent truth. Hang the traitors, one in one, hang the betrayal and the ignorance, together with the news, hang them to alert all the world. Cheers and cheers all around. For our great king, let us bask in this glory. Together we follow him. The blood of fools we offer to thee, hanged king. The writing that follows is obscured by bloodstains.
So SCP-701 is a script. One performance and now all of Pony Station is ruined. Dr. Cooper, what have you done?
Oopsie daisy. I think this time there's nothing. Yeah. So I'm missing 2 rehearsal scripts. I somehow have a feeling that they are long gone, that I should have had them by now. So everyone just starts rioting and fighting.
It's those mannequins again. Where are they heading?
Unless...
But where have all those volunteers gone?
Act 1. Personate Gonzalo, Antonio, Isabella, Sforza, Francisco, Sortino, Alinda, Quinari. Scene. Ballroom Inn. Act description. The king of Trinculo passes away, and the king's brother, Gonzalo, succeeds him as the new king. At the coronation, the drunken queen confesses that she colluded with Gonzalo to kill the old king and hang his body from a tree. The queen goes on to confess that the great nobleman Antonio is in fact the son of the old king, and as such has legitimate claim to the throne. Antonio scoffs at this, but upon returning to the inn, he meets the ghost of the old king, who confirms everything the queen has said. Blood we offered, the hanged king we served. I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin. Alright, Andy, enjoy your walk. That is a very good idea. To have a little walk. That looks like... that looks like... the Phasmophobia power box on the wall there. Right in the middle of the screen. Is it possible to still find one piece of the script, or is my 100% run ruined? Whee! They have hung the king and everyone else.
Guess this is the ending of their performance. SCP-701. The Hanged King's Tragedy.
Oh, is it my turn now? Yay. Yay.
I serve my king
Who's there?
with my blood.
So yeah, I guess they weren't volunteered. I guess they all went through this thing.
What the fuck?
Hur igen?
Kill him! Sacrifice his head and seek redemption with his blood!
Kill him! Kill him! A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown!
Uh-oh. I'm just a puppet in the act.
Goddamn cognito hazard again. I need to leave right now.
Okay. Yeah. So do we have any more of those reality checkers? Don't kill me! How dare you? How dare you? I'm a puppet, I can't be killed. Get him! Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. I'm gonna rip your head off. Oh. It was Bella who killed everyone.
Damn it.
I don't remember this red part. Doesn't mean it wasn't in the demo, I just don't remember. Very majestic. Do I get to kill the king? What am I doing?
With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king.
Like, my blood means that
with my blood,
I'm the one bleeding, not the king, right?
With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king.
That seems like a good thing. Or...
Her condition is unstable. I've just injected her with a sedative, but you need to let her rest for a while.
Thanks, Doctor. Well, let's go then.
What? We haven't found the black box yet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what? What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth. But a black box isn't always a black box.
You mean...
That's right. She is now the black box.
Hell yeah, I still completed my mission.
Because our work here is done.
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation. Sacrifice of sin.
Boom. I like that. That was how much was in the demo.
The black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
Okay. Agent Q, the Hand King strategy is a 5-act revenge strategy from the Caroline era. Performances of the play are associated with psychotic and suicidal behavior amongst both audience members and participants, in addition to the appearance of a mysterious character, SCP-701-1. Historical estimates place the number of lives claimed by the play between 168 and 173 over the past 300 years. I'm guessing we were affected by it because we read the notes. We read the script, so we were sort of infected. Okay. And so that's how we archive it. Some things are redacted, like the numbers of lives. But there's a lot more text here. Performance says of the Hanged King's tragedy do not always end with an outbreak. Of the X amount of recorded performances, only this much, which is 36.78%, have ended in SCP-701 events. According to historical records and investigations, these outbreaks generally follow the same pattern. 1 to 2 weeks, which is 7 to 14 days prior to event. During the dress rehearsal period, cast members will begin to spontaneously deviate from the published text of the play. Rather than improvisation or gaffes associated with going off script, set deviations will be both orderly and consistent, as if the actors were working off a new version of the script. The cast and production crew will seem unaware of any change and, if it is brought to their attention, will state that the play has run that way from the beginning. 2 to 3 hours prior to event, the outbreak generally occurs during opening night or else at the production, with the greatest planned attendance generally falling within the first week after the play's opening. 1 to 2 hours before event, SCP-701-1 begins to appear on stage in the final scene of Act 1. Generally in the background or to the side of the main action. It may seem to enter or exit the stage area, but does not appear to ever enter the backstage or offstage area. It simply disappears when not on stage. The cast does not appear to notice or comment on SCP-701-1, at least at first. The event. SCP-701-1 appears fully on stage during the banquet scene in Act 5. Here it will be incorporated into the action of the play as the Hanged King. The cast will either murder each other or commit suicide, sometimes using items that seem to appear spontaneously on stage. Rioting breaks out in the audience, with viewers randomly attacking anyone in front of them, regardless of prior relationship. Following the event, if any of the audience members survive the initial outbreak, they may exit the performance space, in which they will continue to engage in random opportunistic violence. Victims will generally require sedation or restraint in this scenario. Normal personality will begin to return roughly 24 hours after the event. Surviving victims will generally exhibit signs consistent with a traumatic experience. Some will have no recollection of the event. Others may be rendered permanently comatose or psychotic. For a typical case study of an outbreak, see Incident Report SCP-701-19-something-1. An analysis of the events loading up to the last contained SCP-701 event in 19-something during a high school drama performance in someplace. For more information on the play's published text, see document SCP-701-1640-B-1. I wonder if that actually exists in the the SCP wiki, this specific document. Okay, then Agent Q. A typical case study of the SCP-701 incident took place on May 27, 2009, during a group test experiment performance. The presiding project research leader at the time was Dr. Tyler. According to research logs, SCP-701 is a self-evolving... Is that like meme tick? Or memetic virus that spreads through unknown means via dramatic texts. Pony Station is currently under a full-scale lockdown. Archives pertaining to SCP-701 are scattered throughout the site. You feel like a scientist. Hi, love Able Nate. How you doing? Let's archive that. Bim bom, what did that do? Ooh, more. Full-scale research on SCP-701 took place. Oh yeah, we read that. Foundation agents are understanding orders to suppress any performance of publication of SCP-701 whenever found or detected. Despite our best efforts to the contrary, however, the play remains freely available online, sometimes under different titles. All attempts to detect or isolate the origin of these copies have failed. Suppression of the play's publication has generally been successful, with most copies of a 1971 scholarly edition destroyed before distribution. Nonetheless, copies of the 1965 trade paperback turn up with some regularity in both college and high school libraries. Agents are to obtain or otherwise destroy these items whenever possible. What's your goal? So this is a collection of SCP stories, sort of. You've just missed one. We just completed one, and we're now like doing paperwork related to that. So we go on a mission, we experience an SCP anomaly, and then like what ties these stories together is this part where we are Carl Astana, a new employee whose job is to archive these stories. Meme day. Yeah. I don't quite know what that means. Okay, then the last one. Last one. Are you like familiar with the what is an SCP? That is indeed a valuable question, sir, but according to our investigation of Bella, that data is no longer considered complete. The black box is the only reliable recording containing the entirety of the research contents. She is the sole complete database of SCP-701. What did that exactly, like, give us? Did it give this? The procedures? Kinda. Yeah, I'm sort of on the same level too. I know it's like a wiki of these anomalies, like actual wiki online. And this game is just based on a few stories from the wiki. Is this new? All materials relating to SCP-701 are to be kept in a triple locked archive at storage site something. These items currently consist of the 2 currently extant copies of the 1640 Quarto, 27 copies of the 1965 trade paperback edition, 10 copies of a 1971 hardcover printing, 21 floppy diskettes consisting of a data seized from raids on Expunged, 1 SVHS video cassette tape, designated SCP-701 -19 something -A, and 1 steel knife of unknown origin. That's probably what the SCP spawned on stage. At no time are any of these items to be removed from the room. Access to the area is to be heavily monitored. Absolutely no personnel whatsoever is to be granted access to the archive without the express in-person permission of Doctors L, R, and J. So you need permission from 3 people? That lies here too. Removal of these items from the site is strictly prohibited without exception. All personnel entering this area must be placed under strict surveillance. At present, the most complete source of data is preserved in Black Box 70103, original name Bella Lawrence. Since Bella just like locked up in one of those cages that we saw in the beginning, like she's just evidence now. That's terrifying. All right, now I guess we have to chat more. Ugh, my least favorite part. All the co-workers are assholes, except Zoe is okay, I guess. How was the first mission, Carl? Smooth sailing throughout. Now I can handle these archives with ease. I think I did okay. I think I did it correct. Good. I have to admit, you are no worse than I expected. How about a taco night for celebration? So, I really do not want to spend my free time with y'all. You're all so rude. Are we really using a living being as a tool to contain anomalous objects? Hey, MIT boy, I've seen a great many field agents. They are prepared to sacrifice themselves at any time in order to complete a task. Secure, contain, protect. For them, it is a creed worth paying the ultimate price for, and it is our duty to record all of this truthfully and honestly, so that people may remember them forever. I guess I understand. Anyway, you completed your first mission smoothly. We should celebrate. How about going for a drink? Old place. Count me in. So you just like come up with any reason to go celebrate, I think. The thing that this guy Carl did was like extremely simple. I feel like they're mocking me when they're like when they're congratulating on me. I should not get too drunk. Sounds cool. Hey, how about a taco night? Or a donut night? Donut night sounds like an interesting proposal. To celebrate the completion of my first ever archive mission, my colleagues threw a small party. It all started to grow on me, my colleagues and this place. I started to really enjoy all of it. Maybe it was all the drinking. I dreamt I was lost in a strange cave. It was dark and damp and smelled of decay. And in the depths of the darkness, I saw at all times 2 red dots, monitoring my every move. What a strange dream. Tequila is too strong of a drink. I need an espresso to sober me up. Alright. I guess they stopped being assholes, or I just tolerate it. This is kind of though like Assassin's Creed, where like hear me out. This computer work is like the annoying like current year part of Assassin's Creed that nobody cares for, and only when you get to like dive into the past events. Like that's the part you want to play. This is like what it sounds like to me, that like this is boring, this all of this archiving thing. Like let me just play the SCP things, right? I think we get to do that though. Next object is an irregular clay plot with a height of 23 centimeters and a diameter of 28 centimeters. But do not be fooled by its appearance. It's an organism, a womb. Yes, an earthen womb. SCP-660 may be safely stored in a standard safe deposit box, provided its mouth remains covered with an inert perspex disc and sealed with tamper-proof tape. Log of tests involving human experimentation with SCP-660. Lab report 660A. Sample condition: skin flap harvested from the left thigh of the cadaver of D612. A donor was healthy in all respects prior to death. Sample used: tissue sample left in SCP-660 for 2 months duration. Daily biopsies indicate viability of sample. Cell samples taken from tissue graft are cultured in vitro, revealing a predisposition towards precancerous and cancerous growth. So put a part of someone's skin into this SCP and what happens? Lab report 660B. Sample condition: skin flap harvested from the left thigh of the cadaver of D612. Sample used: tissue sample left in SCP-660 for 2 months' duration, then grafted onto the torso of a D-class personnel with second and third degree burns. The recipient's anomaly testing record had no contraindictions with SCP-660. Result: tissue graft takes without complication, healing according to usual steps of adherence. Serum inhibition and revascularization. However, as is common with severe burn cases, the compromised skin barrier led to infection and eventual fatal septic shock. Post-mortem biopsy and analysis indicate skin graft would have returned to full histological structure and function had the recipient survived. Iconic thigh flap. Stick skin into computer will do. No, Andy, don't do it. Iconic red thigh bag. Ew, ew, ew. Now I'm thinking of a thigh bag, but it's like, it's just a pocket made inside your thigh. Like, your thigh is just cut and you can put stuff in. Like, oh. No, thoughts mixing up. Too fast. Too fast. Histologically be cool. Lab report 660C, sample condition: live member of Mus musculus, house mouse, MALB/C strain acquired for laboratory testing. By use of SCP redacted, the consciousness of D614 was implanted into the specimen. D614 was chosen for his demonstrated resistance to the negative effects of prolonged isolation and sensory deprivation. Sample use: specimen left in SCP-660 for 2 months duration. Results: unusually, SCP-redacted was incapable of restoring D614's consciousness to its original body after removal from SCP-660. A computer interface was developed to facilitate two-way communication with D614. An interview was conducted once D614 was familiarized with this interface. An excerpt is included below. Sounds like a body horror about a person trying to make themselves a kangaroo with one pouch. It does. It does. Iconic red thigh bag horror edition. Dr. Brown, I guess I'll have to take your word for it. And how did that feel? D614, suffocating and stretching. Could you be more specific? How do you think it felt? Even mice need to grow and move and live. Every part of me was straining, but I was stuck. I thought I would explode. Full contents of the interview are classified. An autopsy revealed precancerous growths throughout the mouse's body. I just want to play, okay? Lab report 660D, sample condition: right arm lost in traumatic amputation just beneath the elbow. Sample use: D778 was severely injured in an incident involving SCP redacted. Lost limb recovered as a part of cleanup operation. Subject would not have survived immediate reattachment surgery due to other injuries involving severe vascular compromise. Severed extremity preserved in SCP-660 in bid to preserve tissue viability. Result: right arm successfully reattached to previous owner. Subject reports return of sensation in fingers of right hand, contrary to poor prognosis due to severe tissue avulsion and nerve damage sustained in initial injury. Biopsy reveals little to no precancerous cell growth. Transplant ruled a tentative success. D778 has been retained for further observation. So you're checking your 200 crumbs, Rescue. Addendum. Human testing with SCP-660 is suspended due to the sudden death of D-778 from teratoma with malignant transformation. I've seen fetus in feto before, but never have I had one try to grab my probe during an autopsy. Dr. Grayson, Appendix 30th of July 2012. As of today, SCP-660-1 has been neutralized. SCP-660 no longer exhibits any other forms of shapes. It has been classified as safe by the Foundation. Research on SCP-660-1 will be transferred to the Requillery Research Institute. Details available to personnel with clearance 4 out of 660. It finally ended. Like, oh my god. Just give me a fucking game. Wait, I don't get to play this? What? And before the rest of this game is just reading these texts. And the demo was the fun part. More text. More text. There's more text here. Like chat rooms and data logs for now and ever. There's like a little extra information here. I think this we didn't read. SCP-660-1 was a human fetus originally found in SCP-660, most likely having been sealed in the artifact for at least 6,600 years. However, SCP-660-1 immediately underwent massive transformation upon removal, additionally developing several something consistent with anthropognatic something progression. SCP-660-1 is most likely neutralized. What do you mean, most likely? Details are available to personnel with clearance level 4. Okay. Like, okay. Have mercy! I guess it makes more sense to read it here so we get the full thing. So this is SCP-143, Object Class Euclid, Special Containment Procedures. SCP-143 is to be contained in the valley adjacent to Bioresearch Area 12, an area over 2 square kilometers. Area surrounding SCP-143 is up to 20 kilometers, and all lines of sight from the surrounding hilltops are to be denied public access. I feel so betrayed right now. SCP-143 is to be watered twice every day on a regular basis via a large sprinkler system, unless already watered by local precipitation. Personnel are not allowed to enter the enclosure without level 4 administrative clearance and are advised not to touch any of SCP-143, nor stand beneath them unless wearing proper protective gear. It is important that no one be within the containment area when SCP-143 begins to shed. However, after the shedding has concluded, the collection of the fallen petals for testing purposes has been authorized by the project director. See SCP-143 testing log. Description: SCP-143 is a plantation of 300 specimens of a unique type of tree. The trees are similar in appearance to Prunus X yedoensis, Japanese sakura, or cherry blossoms. They bear no fruit, and the only known way of reproduction is by careful own root propagation using cut saplings from an older sample. The petals are a light pinkish color, slightly translucent, and with a texture of smooth glass. Care must be taken when handling the petals, as their edges are razor sharp and can easily slice through flesh if mishandled. The wood and bark are a light grayish color with a texture expected of wood, although the grain is very smooth to the touch. However, the petals of wood of these trees are much harder than most natural or man-made substances, reaching up to 5,000 Hb on the Brinell scale and withstanding temperatures of up to 1800 Celsius. The weight of strength ratio surpasses even that of titanium, being some 15% lighter than aluminum. Despite this hardness, the wooden petals are quite supple and are as pliable as most woods are. At least it wasn't slaughtered violently or dismembered. Yeah, that sounds like a fairly good ending for it to be a bad ending, right? I've already lost my legs today, thanks for reminding. Both are notoriously difficult to work due to their properties, but under high temperatures, upwards of 1500 Celsius, separate pieces are capable of being fused together. They make excellent armor, shielding, and weapons. Due to the slow growth of the plants, the material is slow to harvest, although the petals are shed regularly enough, falling from the trees twice every year. I don't want to read anymore. Oh, and I'm afraid this is longer than this. Oh. Do I have to read both? SCP-261 Object Class Safe. Any access to SCP-261 must be approved by staff with Level 2 security clearance or higher. Any and all items dispensed by SCP-261 must be recorded along with the amount of money entered and the amount of time elapsed between uses. Currently, SCP-261 may be used only 10 times in a 24-hour period, with no transaction exceeding the equivalent of 500 Japanese yen. Testing approved by Site Command is not under these restrictions. Items dispensed by SCP-261 should be reviewed by site health and safety officials before consumption. Failure to do so releases the Foundation from any obligation regarding negative effects. Items deemed dangerous or useful to research will be confiscated by site security with financial compensation provided in proportion to money spent. Copy paste into text to speech. This game sure needs that. Like, what the fuck? SCP-261 appears to be a large black vending machine with no front glass panel and a small keypad on the right side. SCP-261 is recovered in Yokohama, Japan. SCP-261 was brought to the Foundation's attention after investigation of an urban legend about a magic vending machine that was circulating on the internet. SCP-261 was found in a back alley behind a large shopping center with a handwritten sign saying "out of order" in Japanese taped to it. SCP-261 has no marks or identification of any kind, and no locals remember when or how it came to be in its current location. Internally, SCP-261 appears to be a basic vending machine equipped to vend food and average items. After a key was made and the front door opened, no abnormal materials were found, and it was determined that SCP-261 has never actually contained any food or beverage items. The keypad, while connected and operating correctly, does not activate any of the dispensing mechanisms. When money is placed into SCP-261 and a 3-digit number is entered on the keypad, SCP-261 will vend a random item. SCP-261 has not accepted any currency other than yen, with rejected currency being deposited. Why is there a big S? In the coin return slot. It is unknown how these items appear. However, SCP-261 will not operate when the door is open or when recording devices are placed inside. The number entered on the keypad has no effect on the item vended, nor has any pattern been detected. Items are always some form of snack food and typically have bright, attention-grabbing packaging. This sounds like our quest. This vending machine is in the kitchen where you do the quests. I swear. You get random shit. SCP-261 is capable of operating with no external power supply, but operation in the state will cause unstable vending to occur much more quickly than normal. If SCP-261 is used several times in a short period of time and or large amounts of money are entered before an item is vended, SCP-261 will start to dispense bizarre items. While still food, their suitability for human consumption is often non-existent. Please help. Okay, we have Coke Zero, a can of Diet Coke, packaging in English. We have Cheetos, a small bag of Cheetos snack food, packaging in English. We have Black, a single pack of caffeinated chewing gum, packaging in Japanese. We have Yan Yan, a single Yan Yan cone with peach dipping frosting, packaging in Japanese. The Meiji Seika Company does not produce this flavor. Pepsi Dragon Twist, a can of Pepsi Cola with a trace of fruit flavor, packaging in English. Flavor identified as dragon fruit. PepsiCo does not produce this product. Dark Side Cola, a can with clear plastic sides, packaging in Japanese. Liquid inside is clear. When opened, liquid appears to react to the air and changes to dark black over a period of several seconds. The black coloration looks like billowing smoke and cannot be reversed. Liquid's taste described is as cola with something spicy in it. The Dark Side Cola, please. The Little Bakery 7 grain, a small tube of the size of a candy bar with a green button made of aluminum, packaging in English. When the top is twisted off, a mass of dough is extruded. Dough contains several enzymes and bacteria that have not yet been identified. On contact with the air, these cause the dough to rise and bake, killing the microbes in the process. Produces a small round loaf of bread weighing 250 grams. Taste described as good but chewy. Yummy. Lemon clams, a thick plastic baggie with a plastic tube on the side containing water and 12 clams, packaging in Dutch. Following on-package instructions, the plastic tube was cracked like a glow stick. Liquid in the bag flashed to steam, venting from a hole that popped open in the top of the bag, slightly burning one researcher. Steaming finished after 38 seconds, after which clams were found to be fully cooked and infused with mild lemon flavor. On investigation, clams match no recorded species. Just reading about random snacks, like, good way to spend your time. I'm losing it. Diet Ghosts, a can containing an instance of SCP-2107. Packaging was in English. Testing done on this instance provided similar results to other contained instances of SCP-2107. This marks the first time SCP-261 has vended another SCP object. Unknown. Small mesh bag filled with small multicolored pyramids, packaging in an unknown language. Pyramids found to be very hard and unpleasant tasting compared to chalk in taste and consistency. When placed in hot water, pyramids open and produce strings. Imagine, like, I'm just thinking of this vending machine that spits out random shit. And, like, these employees who have to, like, taste everything and record their experience, and, like, then they just put them in water and, like, they do random. I don't know why it's so funny. Like, imagine, oh, these are just, like, colorful pyramids. Yeah, let me have one, please. Like, no one knows what the fuck this is. Work more interesting. I guess so. When placed in hot water, pyramids would open and produce strings that quickly dissolve, coloring the water the same shade as the pyramid. Water had no additional taste. They even tasted the water. But testing revealed a sharp increase in mineral, carbohydrate, and protein content, with several minerals unidentified at the present time. This content was found to be consistent with the recommended daily intake of nutrients for adult humans. Researcher ingesting the water reported stomach cramps 2 hours later, but no other effects. So you're supposed to eat one pyramid a day, I guess. We have found peak movie a meme as a random ass vending machine. This is just so absurd. It's so stupid that I'm losing it. Unknown. Aluminum box with a small glass window on the side and a large round button on the top, packaging in an unknown language. Box is seamless and appears to be filled with small round animals covered in fur, each with 3 small paws and a single large eye. Pressing the button causes the inside of the box rapidly become superheated, cooking the small animals alive. Muffled noises and scratching were heard for several seconds during the cooking process. After 1 minute, 30 seconds, the front panel opens and gives access to the now cooked animals. The bot doesn't know how to say that. Huh? Hi there, Rock. Thank you so much for the 13 months. How are you doing? Thank you. Hope you've had a good weekend. I am losing my mind. I'm very sorry. I just, like, I was fooled. I was cheated to read. Muffled noises and scratching were heard for several seconds during the cooking process. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the front panel opens and gives access to the now cooked animals. Professor Kane volunteered to eat the animals, with no other researchers willing to do so. Taste described as crunchy and very spicy, with a small hint of beef. Okay. Unknown. Tall, thin aluminum can, packaging in an unknown language. Opening the can caused a chemical reaction with the liquid inside the can. Liquid was apparently not intended for an oxygenated atmosphere and detonated violently, causing several injuries and killing 2 researchers. Testing discontinued and area cleared. Testing area observed to smell like citrus for several days. Doctor's conclusion: it was either food or drinks, nothing else. How awful, let's call it an end. Please make it stop. We did this for like 8 hours. I'm not even reading. What are you talking about? We're going to attend the monthly lecture. Can see that my weekend was a nightmare thanks to my thesis counselor. He does what he ought to do at the very last moment. I get fired from my program if I can't make my defense still this Friday. All thanks to him I did my obligations, but he didn't. Wow. That is very rude. I hope everything goes well with that, Rock. That is a very sucky situation. Monthly lecture. Each month, the Foundation invites someone famous to hold a lecture to share new knowledge and insights pertaining to SCP. For this month's lecture, they invited Dr. Trevor. He holds a high reputation within the Foundation. Count me in like I want to play a game. Like, it's okay if the premise of the game is like you work on a computer filing things, right? Like, then I'll have a different attitude. But there was nothing like this on the demo. We had literally only the good part in the demo. And like, why is this half the gameplay? I'll set a link to the monthly lecture just a sec. Why are all the reviews positive? Why? La, 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 la. I want this week to be end in the blink of an eye. Well, it's Sunday night. It's gonna end real soon. Or do you count Sunday as the first day of the week? Then it sucks. In that case. This reminds me of a game someone played in another stream where you spent 95% of the game doing secretary work, and at the end some jump scare happened at the end. But that was probably like indicated on the game page that, you know, you do this, and then the jump scare was a surprise.
There are many stories in this world. Some are read widely
The
all
unexpected
over the
thing.
world. Some are hidden in dust and known only by a handful of people.
Looks like some gameplay
Today I'm
might
going
happen.
to tell you a story no one else has heard before. A real story of mystery and wonder and adventure. And then you too will become the guardian of this story. The story takes place in a world of long ago. The hero of our story is a little boy. His name is Daniel. one day, out of nowhere, Daniel got a serious case of chickenpox.
Oh no, Daniel!
It made him look like a strawberry. To make sure he didn't spread it to others, Mrs. Page, the principal, had him isolate in an attic. And so, in the attic he lived, all on his own.
For how long? Just a couple days, right?
Daniel, while up here in this attic, you'll have plenty of time to practice your penny whistle. I hope you practice well and prepare for next month's art festival.
But Mrs. Page, the melody is so difficult.
Don't give up, boy. You don't give up before you fight.
Daniel was reluctant at first, but he trusted Mrs. Page, and he knew he should listen. And so he practiced the penny whistle.
I'm scared. What is this gameplay? ASDF. ASDF. What's D F A S? Why can't it be like WASD? Space. What? I can't do this. Why can't it be like arrows or something that brains can
Suddenly,
handle?
he heard some strange noises in the corner
I'm
of the
sorry,
attic.
I'm complaining right now.
Huh? Who's there?
Daniel
I'm in a
decided
bad
to go
mood
over
from this
and take a
game.
look.
Don't give me bullshit like this. Oh, I'm in it. Oh, okay. Oh.
It was a mousetrap, and there was a red origami paper dragon inside of it.
Poor dragon.
Daniel carefully removed it. It was marvelous and beautiful. The only problem was part of its wing was damaged. But
We need to fix it.
Daniel found a way to repair it.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
Oh.
Daniel held the repaired paper dragon high up in the air, imagining that it soared over all the world below.
He fixed the dragon and became king of the Andals and the Seven Kingdoms.
He played and
He sure
played
looks
with
like
the
it.
paper dragon.
Wee! Woo! Dragon! Soar!
Oh yeah, I have chocolate balls.
In the warm
Just a couple.
afternoon sun, Daniel had to fight his eyelids just to keep them open.
Could it be? Or is this all just a dream?
Favorite type of
The
balls.
next
I
day,
mean, what?
with boredom and loneliness weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
Our town is located in the plains, where earthquakes are not particularly common. Although there are 17 fault zones around us, they are all inactive.
Like they are
A scrunched up ball of
salty.
paper
They
rolled
said
over to
salty
his feet.
snacks. Guess there's a little bit of salt in them.
Where did this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up, the ball suddenly came to life, and it rolled away. Daniel chased after it.
Yeah, I'm not the only salty thing here. I need this. Am I supposed to do something smart?
Just as he was about to seize the rolling paper ball, suddenly, terrible sparks erupted from it. Before his very eyes, the paper ball began to grow, bigger and bigger. At that moment, a red figure suddenly appeared. The red figure quickly subdued the paper ball and threw it into a cardboard box.
This is so exciting.
Daniel studied the red figure carefully. It had a sticker on its fluttering wing. It was the paper dragon.
Wow.
I wasn't dreaming. Thank you for saving me.
Daniel was grateful and very happy. He walked closer to the paper dragon, but the paper dragon seemed timid and afraid and backed away. Just
But I
then,
helped you
Daniel
before.
had an idea.
Why are you scared of me?
He took out his penny whistle and slowly played a tune.
Shut up. Like, I don't know what's A. Now I kind of understand.
The paper dragon enjoyed the sound very much. It began to move along with the rhythm, flipping up and down in the air. Soon the two were playing and dancing, just like old friends. The paper dragon traced out a beautiful arc in the air, communicating with Daniel in a unique way.
My cherished friend, after many long years, we finally meet again. Tell me, how has your family been? A great thank you for playing that music for me.
How do we know each other?
The beautiful rhythm of that instrument. But we ought to take precautions, as the room is not stable. Do you still remember how the room works?
Yeah, I've seen the room.
To visit anytime.
Satan is speaking.
The piece
It's
of paper
the
then
dragon.
changed back into the shape of a paper dragon and flew into the cardboard box. The box closed shut, and a calm silence was restored to the attic. Daniel rushed to find a watercolor pen and marked the box with excitement in his fingertips.
I opened the box and Tommy popped up saying, "Oh, hi." Yeah.
Over the next few days,
The dragon
paper
is
dragon
Tommy,
came
of
out
course.
often to play with Daniel. During this time, Daniel introduced many of his friends to the paper dragon.
What do you mean, many of his friends?
That cat's name is Mrs. Carter. Ever since I secretly fed her some fish for dinner, we've been good friends.
Like, I thought you were meant to be in quarantine.
This is Jessica's pet. He doesn't like Rainy Day or Mrs. Carter. Only smoked sausages for his taste. And now, we are friends too. My name is Daniel. What's your name?
The paper dragon flapped its wings, as if it didn't understand him.
Well, since you like the sound of the penny whistle so much, why don't I just call you Penny? I'll keep practicing to make it sound better.
Hi, Nala.
Daniel and Penny then played baseball together in the attic.
Let's play cat.
What? I have never ever been so debated by a game.
But just as they were in the middle of enjoying themselves, a violent shaking
Like, this
suddenly
better
rose
have
from
some
the ground.
fucking good plot twist.
A stubborn earthquake is back at it, folks, and it seems even stronger than last time.
At this moment, the box suddenly shot open, and thick clouds of smoke billowed out, followed by several paper balls. Penny attacked the paper balls without a moment's hesitation and promptly threw them back into the box.
Go, Penny.
Penny then flew around in front of Daniel and rushed right back into the box. As the box closed, the earthquake stopped. Facing a friend's farewell without a formal goodbye, Daniel felt confused and lost. He moved the box to the center of the attic. Facing it, he practiced his penny whistle day in and day out. As the days went by, Daniel's playing became smoother. One day, the box suddenly began to move.
Huh?
1, 2, 3.
Did it have
4.
babies?
This time there were 4 paper dragons. But they weren't alone. Enemies began to jump out of the box too.
Oh no, paper balls.
Earthquake! Another earthquake! This time it's reached a magnitude of 5.8!
In that small attic, the 4 paper dragons fought fiercely against the paper balls. This time, the paper balls used new tactics. They clumped together into a single monstrous ball of paper.
Oh no!
It began to shoot strong bursts of electric sparks at the paper dragons as they
I
flew
think
through the air.
our Daniel here is just having
As they
a
were hit, the paper
fever
dragons fell
dream.
from the air, one after the other. Seeing the injured paper dragons, Daniel felt very distressed and anxious. Just then, one of the paper dragons painfully started to fly and gathered the remainder of its power. The paper dragon transformed into a great beam of light and dove straight down to pierce through the monstrous paper ball. And then came another paper dragon. the monstrous paper ball was blasted to bits, exploding into smaller paper balls. Trembling, they struggled to escape back into the box. The sacrificed paper dragons were reduced to swirling shreds of paper, and a silence pervaded. Peace and tranquility were restored once again to the attic.
Can we burn the
Daniel
box?
saw the remaining 2 paper dragons lying on the floor, badly wounded. He rushed to grab some stickers and treated them at once. Suddenly, countless paper dragons began to gush from the box. The 2 wounded paper dragons were repaired and began to fly. Like 2 colored threads, they merged with the other dragons, flying in unison. The dragons moved like a tide, flying freely through the attic. Daniel eagerly took out his penny whistle. He showed all his paper dragon friends the results of his hard work and practice.
No!
In the sweet melody of his playing, Daniel felt himself enter into the world of dragons.
I'd rather be doing the archiving right now.
The paper dragons merged into a long letter and floated down towards Daniel to tell their story.
this. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
The fantasy world enjoyed a long spell of peace and stability. But now, the giants have returned. They have launched ferocious attacks, trying to invade your world through the room. We are prepared to launch the final defense. Then we will have to destroy your room, for it is the last remaining entryway into your world.
Okay.
Please believe this farewell will only be temporary. We will not be apart forever.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Never forget our eternal mission of protecting you.
At that moment, the paper dragons flew back into the box. Daniel still couldn't fully understand what the paper dragons had meant, but he had a vague feeling in his heart that he may never see his new friends again.
Very sad.
A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered.
Yay!
He could now play the penny whistle very, very well.
Fuck no!
But the paper dragons never returned.
Okay, good. Is this a game for children?
Maybe it was time to leave and move on.
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2! A massive earthquake is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately and move to safe open spaces!
Just then, countless paper dragons shot from the cardboard box. However, it seemed like they were under attack, spinning and falling through the air in confusion.
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out from his bag and did his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
Who's injured? Who needs repairing? The medic is coming. Medic is doing his best. Paper dragons, hold on. This is a jam. This is the best part.
The paper balls swarmed together and pushed Daniel away, subduing him firmly in the corner. He couldn't move. Suddenly, ominous clouds rose from the box, and a violent lightning flashed through the room. The figure of a giant slowly emerged from the thick clouds, and the entire attic became overwhelmed with its evil aura.
The earthquake is growing stronger, now with a magnitude of 7.1! Heaven almighty, are we doomed?
The giant unleashed its power maniacally. The paper dragons struggled against it, with no means of fighting back. At this critical moment, two paper dragons shined brilliantly. Together, they heroically crashed their bodies into the giant. Daniel thought the giant had been defeated by the paper dragons, but soon he found that things would probably not be so simple. The giant's figure could still be seen in the thick smoke, looking evil and terrible. The attacks of the paper dragons had had no effect, and the giant had only grown stronger. It fought back with a new ferocity.
This is a reminder
Simply no match for it.
to do your homework on time before it's overwhelming. Hi, Kay. You like it? It's my desperation cloak.
With the paper dragons now all but defeated, Daniel spotted a frail figure in the distance. It was Penny. It flew gently in front of Daniel
Extremely
and
annoyed by the
affectionately rubbed
game.
its head against his fingers, as if this whole crisis had never happened. Daniel felt like Penny was trying to tell him something, but he didn't quite understand what. Penny then left Daniel and soared into the air with a determination.
I'm not
in its
enjoying
wings.
this.
Suddenly, the other paper dragons seemed to be summoned.
I don't know if you can tell.
They flew through the air, all together in unison, responding to the call without an ounce of hesitation. At that moment, Penny turned into a great red beam and rushed fast towards the giant. The other dragons followed, shining together.
Like, I'm enduring
like a
this
shooting
because
star.
I know that these are just short stories and there's gonna be something different
At that
afterwards.
moment,
So
Daniel seemed to see a real dragon flying.
No!
it's strange. I got
Explosion
salty
from
with
the
Silent
impact
Hill and now I'm
drowned out
salty with
everything else
this.
in
Like,
the attic.
can we just have like
The attic rained down with countless
non-salty
pieces of
stream?
paper.
This is
the
so out of
leftover
character for
scraps
me.
Of the paper dragons. Daniel wanted to collect all of the pieces. He thought he could still fix them.
Yeah, we'll get to reset hopefully soon. Like, fuck this. What else? Like, bruh. We get to play a flute.
Goodbye, my friend.
The gameplay has been click D
The nightmare is over.
and play flute.
Stopped. With God's mercy, our town is safe. We thank you, Lord, for your protection.
A few days later, the art festival was held as scheduled. Daniel attended the show with his penny whistle.
Yeah, we probably get to play it. Fuck yes. I've been waiting for this moment to show everyone how good I am at playing the flute.
Daniel Trevor will perform a penny whistle solo of a song titled Fly With Me.
Get some jammies in the chat. Here we fucking go. Oh. It's gonna be epic. Hi, Jimmy. Yes, this is still SCP. Look how much fun I'm having. Guitar Hero better watch out.
And that's how the story ends.
Welcome back, Jimmy
Now,
and Idla.
You might be wondering,
So
what happened
fucking
next?
loud, too.
Are there still paper dragons in the world? Well, that's a difficult question to answer. But I believe that they are still protecting us somewhere in this world, just like they promised they would, forever, into eternity.
Oh my god, please be over. Like, I was losing my mind because after the part that I played on the demo, we've only been doing this fucking archiving thing. So I've read like a gazillion SCP stories. One about a vending machine, which is probably in the stream kitchen, I swear. And then we played this whatever the fuck, like a game for kids, which I'm sorry, but it sucked. And I did not miss that note on the flute. Like, I am just, please let there be something good. Please. Speedrun win. This is the speedrun. Where are they being contained now? I don't give a fuck. This game is so slow, a speedrun is illogical. Like, if you saw the first SCP story, that was great. That was also the demo that was released this summer, which I played, and that's why I was so excited about this game. But that has been the only good part, and it lasts for like 1 hour. We've been playing for almost 4 hours. So the 2 hours and 41 minutes have been just, I'm sorry, but just like bullshit. I have never been this debated by a video game in my life. If I knew that the good part was the free demo, I would have been happy just sticking with the free demo and never touching it again. Hi Stimp, how you doing? we still have Eos here. And I have plans to set up a kitty cam again so that you could see her at all times. Weird concept. Wow. Like, it sucks that I've stopped caring. I was super excited to get into some gameplay, but then the gameplay was like press D and play the flute. I've been here for a month now, and I'm now entirely adjusted to the job. Though the content of my work is to simply process archive files, it is work that will never bore me. A few absurd jokes aside, most of the archives are really rather fascinating. I've been having hallucinations lately. I feel like someone is calling me, a voice low and uncertain. They seem to be trying to communicate with me, but I cannot understand a single word they say. In fact, I planned on seeing a doctor, but Zoe told me it was the typical rookie syndrome and would clear up in a few days. I certainly hope that is the case. The human were the virgin. I just needed this because this is the only thing like containing me from being like visibly extremely upset. I tried to surround myself with niceness so the game would feel less bad. I highly enjoy when streamers take the bullet for us with games. Still sorry. Yeah, I don't mind. Like at least I have like y'all here. Makes it worth the while, honestly. Like, I don't mind playing bad games if we have fun doing it. But this... this had, like, very positive reviews, too. So, I'm just... And the demo was great. But why is the rest of the game not like the demo? It had a lot of potential. Yeah, this is just like, I don't mind a game like this. It's like I said earlier that I would just prefer like please show it on the Steam page that this is the gameplay. Like, I just simply feel tricked. That's all. SCP-300, Object Class Safe, Special Containment Procedures. SCP-300 is stored in a locked and climate-controlled container at site redacted. Experimentation on SCP-300 may only be performed with prior written permission from at least one Level 3 senior researcher, and any observations made must be recorded for later analysis. Description: SCP-300 consists of an antique glass perfume bottle, SCP-300-1, containing approximately 2.4 cc of an unidentified colorless liquid, SCP-300-2. When a single drop of SCP-300-2 is extracted from SCP-300-1 and the drop is viewed through a standard optical microscope, an animated scene becomes visible. While no two drops have shown precisely the same scene, these scenes generally take the form of pastoral or woodland scenes consistent with that of Victorian-era England. Trailers are often misleading. Not in my opinion. Like, I've never had this happen to me before. I've never had this happen to me before that I've been like, that it's been completely something different than what I expected. So far, attempts to analyze the exact chemical components of SCP-300-2 have inexplicably failed, with spectrometers reporting widely variant or false data, thus making attempts at replicating it impossible. SCP-300-2 also invariably evaporates within 2 to 8 hours of being drawn outside of SCP-300-1, despite all attempts at stabilizing the substance or controlling laboratory conditions. SCP-300 was first documented along with Redacted after being recovered from the attic of a row home in Redacted, UK, in 1863, following a raid by agents of the Royal Society for the Security, Containment, and Protection of Anomalous Artifacts. SCP-300 was transferred to SCP Foundation's possession or something in 1900s. It was all a ruse. Hi, Mega Goat. This feels like a summer job I had once, filling out forms and Excels and scanning documents. Yep. Yep, sounds like it. When you collect data, upload, analyze it. So it's basically Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes, this is exactly like Horizon Zero Dawn. But like, I don't get it. Sometimes, okay, there's been like, I'm a new employee here, and there was one training that was like fine. It's been among the better parts of this playthrough so far when we collected trash. That kind of makes it sound bad. But yeah, and then we had that one case. I don't know what led us to playing that case, and how do I make it again? Yeah, but you were paid. I mean, I've played a bit of Excel, but I have you to finish a playthrough. Yeah, there's that. There's that. I'm here to do this. I don't know why you're all watching. Can you progress the game just refusing to do this data entry? No, I don't think so. Like, I cannot read it. I have to drag these red parts here so that I can submit it. But I don't understand what would be the point of doing that and not reading this. I mean, we could, but I don't know if that's the point of the whole game, to read this. I had a job once for 6 months creating reports in Microsoft Access against some insanely large data set of gas, soil, water samples. Every day, people would ask for some new weird combination of data for me to create a report of. I hated life so bad. Huh. That sounds moderately interesting to me. SCP-90. Object class Keter. What's a Keter? Special containment procedures. Artifact is to be held in a secure bunker in the facility site redacted and constantly monitored by approved Class D personnel. The object's new arrangement is to be imagined every time it shifts. What? New arrangements are fed into the facility's Class OT supercomputer. Division Chief is to be notified of all changes and current estimates every half an hour. No personnel is to touch SCP-90 except under order something. I don't mind data entry stuff, etc., but it just can't be in a horrible rush. Yeah, you really need, like, I make so many mistakes if I'm being rushed. And it's annoying. If I get to do it like at my own pace and carefully, then it's quite fine. The data was okay. The MS Access bit writing reports in its weird languages was the annoying part. I see. I've never used Access that much, so I guess I wouldn't know. Like, just briefly back in uni, we did like a little bit of something with Access, but I don't remember much of it, to be honest. Haven't used it since. Access security level has been created for monitoring SCP-90. Non-except personnel found in the facility will be terminated. SCP-90 was located and retrieved and redacted on April 10th, 19-something. Prior to retrieval, SCP-90 had been located in a chamber at the nearby cathedral. SCP-90 was then removed, the cathedral was burned, and the 6 monks and the priests were terminated. SCP-90 has been located at site redacted since the retrieval. Object's initial location prior to the cathedral is unrecorded. SCP-90 is a black cubic structure, 20 by 20 by 20 centimeters, made of an unknown ceramic material. Object is classified as indestructible following tests outlined in Document 90B. Each side is divided into 10,000 individual squares in arrangement similar to a Rubik's Cube. 100 segments per edge, each segment 2 millimeters wide. Each square has part of a design etched into the surface. Etchings glow white. An unknown material structure causes the realignment of a single row or column roughly every 2.8 seconds. Vague records of the object's alignments have been kept since 1242 CE, but those kept before 1533 CE have been lost. Modern technology has allowed the exact alignments to be imaged and recorded as well as studied. What the fuck's this thing? Segments are divided by a thin white line unless they are aligned correctly with the square directly adjacent to them. There are 22 correct alignments on the object's surface currently. See some document for complete current object alignment. Something is currently the only alignment of 3 adjacent segments on the surface. Full item completion has been hypnotized. No, sorry, hypothesized to cause an unparalleled disaster to occur. Then there's an appendix. I don't... The combination of different alignments patterns on its body can cause disastrous effects on differing scales. It is presumed that full completion of the item will result in a catastrophe of an unprecedented scale. SCP-90 appears to possess the ability to actively change alignment patterns at will in order to cause destruction. This sounds like some control thing, like the game control, like something from this. I'm just gonna submit this. Understanding memes. Like, what if we just submit? What if we skip all the text and we are just ignorant and we know nothing and we just submit until we get some gameplay? This whole game is a meme. It is. I'm gonna just submit, like, whatever. If that makes it more enjoyable, then fuck it. Are you sure it's a game? Yes, we played it a little. Emergency. Does this make any difference, like, what I even respond? I think it would be interesting, etc., to people who enjoy the SCP lore as a whole, but yeah, I appreciate the effort, but see the downfall. Yeah, I thought it would be good to read. Like, I thought maybe these have something to do with the gameplay, you know, when we get to the gameplay part. I thought, like, I would use something that I've learned, or at least recognize a reference there or something. Oh. Okay. Imagine playing a game that seems like work and you had to work to get money to play the game. like my work is much more interesting than this.
D6744. Please provide your identification code according to the mission letter.
Yeah, it would make sense. Like
4 and 20 blackbirds.
Tell me, Doc, when was the last time this rag on my head was washed?
D6744.
MMORPG.
According to the 7th edition of the Security Regulation Amendment, you must first provide your identification code. Otherwise, you will be executed.
Cool.
Alright. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. You're a real fan of these formalities. Everything's got to be right by the book with you. Oh, God.
Alright, Andy. Probably not too much if you're quick.
Mike Donald, consciousness intrusion expert, former leader of MTF UP2, codename Spider. Now, Level D personnel, number 6744.
Enough with these damn formalities. Just what the hell you want me to do?
D6744, do you know about the Witch Plan?
I've heard the name, that's all.
The plan is under the direct command of O5. Every last detail of the plan is protected by the strictest confidential terms.
So what?
D6744, what you're about to witness is top secret information of the Foundation.
Whoa now.
What the hell is going on?
A few hours ago, something went wrong with the Witch Plan experiment. The energy of the human anomaly, SCP-239, is out of control and has begun diffusing outward, disintegrating everything it touches.
You guys seriously never cease to amaze me.
SCP-239 is now a ticking time bomb. She could go off at any moment. D6744, I need you to enter the consciousness of SCP-239
You
to
want me
stop
to
this
what?
bomb from exploding.
The neural key.
You want me to what?
The target consciousness phase.
Begin the program.
Consciousness begins to link. Start the countdown.
D6744,
5,
we don't have much time left.
3, 2, incise.
Uh-oh. This seems like gameplay. Camus Maogam. So this is the consciousness of that red blob. This is... I don't know what to think about it.
Can you hear me?
Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
The situation is urgent. If you were still the way you used to be, you would have done the same.
If I was still the way I used to be. Hungry.
Hey, wait!
Feed the kid!
D6744, what did you see?
A little girl, but she ran away when she saw me.
That little girl is SCP-239. What else have you discovered?
There's a cake, but it's probably a lie.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess it's not a cake.
The girl's consciousness is severely damaged. That probably explains her total loss of energy.
Do we get the key?
Then how should we proceed?
Oh my goodness. Oh, now I get the key.
I'll have to enter her preconscious. If there's a solution to this, it's gonna be in there.
Good. D6744, you really are the right person for this mission.
No, it's Psychonaut.
D6744, I must remind you, SCP-239 is no ordinary girl. She is uniquely dangerous.
Okay, maybe I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dangerous too, don't forget.
Yeah. What? There's like this weird lag that happens.
Passion, French, Resident Aurora, Ladybug, Time Clock, Summer, Bird, Movie, Snake, Cry, Turkey, Eagle, 6.
Is this an enemy that I need to avoid, or...?
Science, Red, Sleep, Stone, Green.
Or do I join in, or...? Just on the roof a few ago? I'm glad I was up there before whatever is going on here.
Ladybug, Time Clock.
Yeah, you came back at the good part, I think.
You will pay the price.
Holy mother of...
Ow. I ran into myself. Made him green and he's the boss from Fury. Oh. Okay, whenever there's the option to turn right, I'll turn right. Maybe that. Like, not here, but... Hello. Wanna hint? Run. I'm fucking running. Like, let's go here. Oh, okay. I think we did it. We ran. Link all fragments in correct order. Lines cannot intersect. Fragments may only be linked once. I'm sorry. What is the correct order? Am I supposed to follow the light? So it goes. Or is that's it trying to do the thing? I'm sorry, what do you do? Oh, you literally do the. Oh.
We are now conducting ability control test number 1.
It wasn't a puzzle. It was just like. Have eyes.
Begin. First, set voltage strength to 30 kilovolts. Power on.
I'm sorry for assuming it was a puzzle.
39. Move the target object to the designated location.
Ability control test number 125.
I guess it is a puzzle when you have to use your eyes.
Must be insufficient. I'll need a new test site, along with new equipment that can handle a greater voltage load.
Okay.
Bird's Nest calling D6744. Do you copy?
Copy.
The energy of SCP-239 is still diffusing outward. What's your situation?
Situation's more complicated than I thought. I'm gonna need more time.
Yeah, there's like 3 more layers.
I got it. Quit rushing me.
got it. Yeah, quit rushing, exactly. It's annoying.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
O5 is displeased with the slow progress of Dr. Pierce's experiments. They've appointed a new director to take over the project.
You sure it's not just a rumor? Today's morning session was chaired by Dr. Pierce.
It's true. Trust me. If I'm being honest, I don't really like Dr. Pierce. Something about him, you know, just gives me the creeps.
He's coming. Stop.
Don't talk bad about people who are like in the building. If you really need to talk bad. From Son Pierce to personnel, Dr. Violet Tauto, senior researcher of Site 1711, will visit your office at 9:50 a.m. today. Reason for visit, personal transfer. Please be advised. Like the graphical glitches. Is that actually better? I feel like that's slightly better. Am I tripping?
How are the preparations for the experiment coming along?
Equipment.
A folding chair. Oh yeah, I didn't notice.
Good. Anything to be aware of?
Whoa.
Sam went to the counseling room after yesterday's experiment.
Give him an injection of amnestic agent and let Arthur take his place.
To say that I am displeased with the experiment results would be a gross understatement. Each day we seem to step on the critical point of success only to never cross the line. It's a never-ending cycle of anger, frustration, exasperation, and excitement. 1,000 mixed emotions swirl within me, to the point where I can no longer distinguish one from another. But to give up now is not an option. I know that much. The successful conclusion of this experiment must be seen through to the end. With failure comes experience, and now I know where the main problem lies. The maximum safe voltage permitted by the Foundation is still too low. I will need to find a way to increase the limit. Resistance, agency, free will. Rest assured nothing will stand up to the power of extreme voltage. Does the receptionist also have a bottle of whiskey? Is that from RE1? Or no, RE2?
Try again. Set voltage strength to 250 kilovolts.
Dr. Pierce, the heart rate of SCP-239 has now exceeded 160. Her physiological indicators are quickly approaching their limit. Perhaps we should consider pausing for a while.
Continue. Pressurize. Set to 250 kilovolts. Go. Now.
Like I thought Kendo was
SCP-239.
in RE2.
Pay close attention to my instructions.
The original
Crush
one,
that
right?
car in front of you.
Whoa, now. Yeah, I don't want to be in the thoughts of that girl.
the meaning of this?
Sean Pierce.
Violet.
Long time, Sean. What's it been? 7 years?
I've
Not
got no
sure my
time to play
insurance
catch-up with
covers
you.
that.
Not a great first impression you're leaving either. Barging into my lab and interfering with my experiments. According to Foundation security regulations, I could have you detained, you know.
Still the same old temper. You haven't changed one bit, Sean. Well, if you want to talk business, then let's talk business. You should have a look at this first.
This is... No.
This is O5's mandate. Effective immediately. Witch plan and all SCP-239 experiments will be led by me.
No. That's... No! This is a mistake! It's not possible!
Don't take it personal, Sean. The simple fact is that the development of SCP-239 is moving too slow. They want a more ambitious approach. A new process, if you will.
Oh, really, Andy?
A new process?
Cool.
What new process? Just what do you know about process? Please, Violet, enlighten me.
Sean, let us end our bickering with this. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Administration Department of Site 17, SCP Foundation. The O5 Council of the Foundation has entrusted Dr. Violet Toto as the new principal investigator of the SCP-239 project, replacing Dr. Sean Pierce. The authority of this possession shall include the transfer of personnel within the project, the formulation of the project development method, the signing of the documents, and handling of matters pertaining to research activities. This authorization order shall be recognized effective immediately. Okay. Sucks for him, I guess. Tests mostly fail. 250,000 volts. That sounds like a lot. Sure. I sure am. We're gonna make this into some Tesla music box.
Bird's Nest, do you copy?
Well, sure, let's play. I'd rather
Just
do
what exactly
whatever
is
she
Witch
wants.
Plan?
That's not your concern. Focus on the mission at hand. Stop the spread of energy diffusion released by SCP-239, and do it quick.
Yeah, sure.
Purple room. Where's the light? Oh, does the light no longer guide me? Oh, it starts from here. Okay. What do you mean reset puzzle? Like it resets itself, right? I don't understand. Now that there's no light to help me, I have no idea how this works. Apparently it starts here. Like, what's the point that two of them are red? Oh, is it the starting point and ending point? Like, Like, am I supposed to end it here? Ah.
Record tattoo. The storybooks and toys we ordered
Could use
have
some
arrived
more
at C3 warehouse.
instructions rather than
How's the
handhold.
containment room remodeling coming along?
The bed and daily necessities are all in place. The demolition of the ARB potential development plan will be completed next.
Good and good. Now, how about the formal meeting with our little princess?
Pro game. Nah, it's like, why did they show what to do when it didn't make me understand what I did? Free Your Child's True Potential, Martin Rossum. The Baby Book, everything you need to know about your baby from birth to age 2. Between Parent and Child, the best-selling classic that revolutionized parent-child communication. Fig Trees and Kalima in Nachos. Dear Zoo. Time for bed, friend. These books you must read. Task preparations, dismantling of monitoring devices, electrical devices commonly used and standby circuits, reinforcement project, heavy current engineering, interior decoration, children's room, arrangement of interior objects, site clearing, test and acceptance inspection. Huh. Our highest endeavor must be to develop free human beings who are able of themselves to impart purpose and direction to their lives. Understanding your child's inner turmoil provides an emotional mirror that helps them understand themselves by allowing them to feel recognized, to feel that their views and ideas are valued. You build up their self-esteem. Once the child feels that their personal worth has been recognized, they will be much more capable and resilient when dealing with people and events in their lives. The motto we must hold in our hearts is this: I will seek to understand, I will show my understanding, I will not criticize and condemn. Once the child identifies with the values the parent embodies, the child will develop and acquire personal standards of self-regulation within their own selves. Cool.
Hello there. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna hurt.
Having nightmares?
God damn it.
Monsters. Monsters. Scared. Scared.
When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine something beautiful, and those terrible things will disappear.
Who are you?
My name is Violet Tattoo. You can just call me Violet. I will take care of you from now on. No one will hurt you ever again. All right. That's it for today's bedtime story. We'll have a little test tomorrow. You need your rest.
Afraid. Sleep. Nightmares.
SCP-239. Are you afraid of having nightmares again?
I feel bad for the girl. Like, she doesn't even
afraid.
Like, just remember
to
what
be
it is.
called by
When
a
you feel
fucking
scared,
ID.
Just close your eyes.
Not
Imagine
even
your little friends in the stories
a nickname.
all running out of their books to come play with you. Then you won't be afraid. Get some sleep now. Remember to imagine.
Like, no
those
wonder
beautiful
you
images.
twist cars.
Eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful images.
Aw, a picture book.
Long time ago, there was a robin. It wanted a home of its own. But what should a home look like? It decided to ask other animals.
A turtle! Aw. A chest. Where did it go? I just erased its fucking ear. No! How do you not do that? Like, there's no way to undo what you've done. I think you just like put it to the minimum and it's correct.
An elephant. This system house should have very strong floors. Strong enough to support my weight. The robin shakes his head. The cheetah stops its hunting. It pulls back and whispers, "There should be beautiful spotted curtains to block out the harsh sun." The robin shakes its head again.
Like, does she
Speak from way up high.
feel like
House should
she's
have a high
kind
roof
of like an animal in
place
a
should hang
zoo?
from the ceiling. The robin flaps its wings and flies away. The hippos let out a loud yawn. House should be built in a pool, so we can bathe anytime and sleep anytime. The robin shakes off the water droplets and flies away.
Don't tell me this is fucking Flappy Bird. This is literally Flappy Bird, except much easier. This isn't real. Doesn't even get harder.
The robin flies to a small hill where the lion's family lives. The lion says, "My home is vast and boundless, and the whole prairie is my home." The robin shakes its head and flies away. It flies and flies,
Please
and
run.
finally it lands on the back of a rhinoceros. The rhinoceros says,
I honestly feel like I am playing a children's game for 99% of the time.
long enough. The answer that everyone finds is that the truth is not far, for it lays within our very hearts. Robin, what kind of home do you want? The robin
Did I go the wrong way? No, okay.
SCP-239, what are you doing? What's going on here? What's happening? SCP-239, we have to work and rest according to plan.
But
Alex, clear up the mess.
At once, Director.
SCP-239, this is all for your own good. You must be obedient and complete tomorrow's test. After that, I'll give you a gift.
A gift?
All right. Back to sleep now, SCP-239.
You will never get the hours back you've been playing this game. I wonder... Like, I don't think this game is very long, but I wonder how far am I in it, because maybe the people who I know the runtime of didn't spend any time reading those notes on the computer. It has to be a worst game that she's ever played. No, that spot is still, I think, on... What is it? What is it called?
Destroy them.
Not Dead Island. Some zombie game similar to that.
A gift for me. Happy.
Hey, you there? D6744 calling Bird's Nest. D6744 calling Bird's Nest. The hell are these guys up to?
Director Tattoo. The experimental site has been fully prepared. The report may begin at any time.
Excellent. If today's experiment goes smoothly, I will have full control over which plan. Go. Check again to be sure that everything is in place. There can be no omissions.
At once, Director.
Which way? Oh. Don't start without me!
Dr. Pierce, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. We'll be presenting Witch Plan's progress to the O5 Council shortly.
Right, yes, that's just it. Listen, SCP-239's abilities are greater than you could ever imagine. She is infinitely more powerful now than when she was born. Your experimental procedures lack the proper controls. Any mistake, no matter how minuscule, could have irreversible consequences.
Dr. Pierce, let us not forget that it was your previous missteps that caused us to miss the ideal incubation period for SCP-239. If we don't cultivate her using my method, the window of opportunity will be closed for good.
But listen, if you go about it using your method, you will repeat the accident that happened 7 years ago. You do remember, don't you? Heisenberg, Freeman, Claire?
Enough, Sean.
Oh, really?
Don't you dare bring up their names. Sean.
My
the
brain,
progress of
at least,
civilization
does that.
has always come with sacrifices. You don't get one without the other. To have the chance to honor the
Surprising
abilities of
after-
SCP-239, no price is too
After
great.
playing this for so long.
You are playing with fire.
Dr. Pierce, it's time. I suggest you go to the first floor to get front row seats to civilization's next leap of progress.
Violet! Listen to me! Violet!
Which plan? Background. For a long time now, new and ever more threatening SCPs.
And this is the meter test part 1. SCP-239. Do you remember our friend here?
I wanted to read that before...
Can you make it come out and play with us? Good, SCP-239. Very well done. All right, let's continue
Which plan?
Now we
I
need
know.
to give the Robin a home. Yes, a home. Just like in the storybook. The Robin needs a tree to call home. So let's give him a big tree.
Robin, home. Not the tree.
SCP-239, you just need to listen and follow my orders. Come on now. Let's give our good friend the Robin a big tree.
Home. Not.
The one thing that was interesting to read.
I need you to follow orders and make a tree. SCP-239, if you don't follow orders, there will be no more nice things for you. No toys, no storybooks, no pretty decorations. Back to that cold, ugly room. You don't want that, do you?
No. No.
Then make the goddamn tree for me. Everyone, no need to panic. This is all standard. SCP-239 will have a slight effect on the current when using her abilities. It's perfectly normal.
Yeah, let's see.
Good. Perfect. As you can well see, under my guidance, SCP-239's abilities grow more and more powerful each day. Over time, we will expand the experimental content, and we will see even more advancements. SCP-239, you can stop now. That's enough.
Oh, but she won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
That's the order. Stop now. God damn it! Why won't it open? John? John! John! The backup door outside! Help me open it! Come on, quick!
Okay, I'm gonna read it now. Okay, which plan? For a long time now, new and ever more threatening SCPs have been emerging in every corner of the world. The Foundation has gone to great lengths to create more containment spaces to effectively contain them. However, the traditional methods of containment have proven unable to keep pace with the growing demands and crisis levels. In response to the urgency of the situation, the O5 Council instated a new containment approach in July 2002. Rather than physical containment, the new approach seeks to harness SCP-239's reality distortion abilities to contain other SCPs. This project has been given the code name Witch Plan. Ooh. Origin at 21 hours, October 22, 1998. A baby girl was born at Amrita Hospital in the southern suburbs of Little Rock, Arkansas. Her birth caused a great distortion of the space surrounding the hospital. Thego 14, Black Honey Badger, the Foundation's mobile task force, rushed to the scene to contain the subject. The operation was successful but costly, with 15 agents killed and 2 seriously injured. In March 2000, Redacted of the O5 Council put forward a plan of containing SCPs using SCP-239's reality distortion abilities, with SCP-239 at the core of the developed concept. In July 2000, the plan was approved and codenamed Witch Plan in internal files. Okay. See, that was interesting. This is the real origin of Silent Hill 1. No origins. The game.
Stop it, SCP-239. That's an order. Stop now. God damn it! Why won't it open? Sean? Sean! Sean! The backup door outside! Help me open it!
Come on, quick! Violet, I told you you were playing with fire.
Cut the bullshit and let me out. She's lost her mind. What are you doing? Open it! Open the damn thing!
No. No, Violet. I can't.
What do you mean?
SCP-239 is out of control. Why would I open the gate?
What the fuck are you saying? Open it!
You're right, Violet. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
It's
Crazy,
shaking!
Sean. This is not that! Open the fucking thing!
An accident of this magnitude! It's just what I need to prove myself.
Sean! Sean, don't think like that! We can work together! We'll do it your way! Your rules, your method! Whatever you want! Or we'll do... I know! I'll quit! I'll resign! Which plan is all yours?
I will use these learnings to improve the plan and equipment. I've never been so certain of success.
No, Sean. Let's not think like that. Let's talk things through.
You have proven invaluable, Violet. You will not die in vain.
No, Sean, no. No, 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 you fuck! You fucking Sean! I quit! Sean, you should...
Rip her. Ripper.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You push her and she has to go through this. I bet it's traumatic for her. She could just, live her life, maybe.
D6744. The energy output is getting out of hand. How much longer?
So this is the witch plan, huh? Are we anything more than tools to you?
It's not about that. This is about saving the world. Either you fix this, or we're all screwed.
That's what I'm doing.
Then move your ass and do it already.
Shut the fuck
suck
up.
my nuts. Quitting the
Andy,
Foundation
do
was the
this.
best
Shut up.
decision of my life.
For this guy, please. What do the orange ones mean? Guy, would you please shut up? Nice, thank you. Oh, the orange ones just are not done, huh? Oh, I can decide from which I start, I guess. I don't know if that changes. Oh, I can start from the... Wait, what? Oh, I have to do orange? Oh no, rip Idla. Oh no. And Stim. I think we have to end it there, but doesn't really make sense. Nice and chill. Okay, but okay, now it's a proper puzzle. I don't know how to do this. I mean, it shouldn't matter where it starts and where it ends, right? Because it's the same line. But this seems impossible. Wait, I can go through that? Oh! Oh, I don't do them all. I just... I need to do one red and one yellow. Ah. Okay, let's do it like this then. Okay. Easy peasy when you know the rules.
Potential Development Device 2.0. This device is capable of not only better stimulating the potential of abnormal objects, but can also automatically turn on the respective electric field control, so long as the abnormal objects exceed the preset amplitude. This will ensure that the experiment is foolproof, with zero chance of runaway. The tragedy of Directed Tau 2 cannot be repeated. We must learn from our mistakes. We must not forget the enormous power of SCP-239. And we must treat security as a top priority. Otherwise, all of this will be for nothing. Do not forget the credence we live by. Secure, contain, protect.
Protect.
This we must uphold at every turn.
After deliberation, the O5 Council has decided to reinstate Dr. Sean Pierce as the principal investigator and development leader with B3 authority for the SCP-239 project. The ARB plan has been approved and authorized by the Council, and relevant work shall be carried out according to the set schedule. Authorization is effective immediately. Nom, 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 nom. Something about the pulses. Violet's death certificate. Okay. The close sound for the document is familiar. Oh. So we can see everyone's vote.
Hi, hello. It's okay. I just want to talk.
No. Stay away.
What happened? It's not your fault.
Away!
Oh, shit.
You will all die. Die. You will all die.
Nice. I think we didn't do a very good job at calming down the child. Could have done better, in my opinion. So
I am Dr. Sean
now everyone's dead.
December 25th, 2005. 1630 hours. This is the first experiment of ARB Plan 2.0. SCP-239. We will repeat the previous tests first.
Experiment 1. Strength test. Pass rate of 95%.
Voltage strength 600 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Crush the car in front of you.
What? Am I her now?
Test completed. Pass. Good. Go on. Experiment 2. Control test. Pass rate of 87%. Voltage strength 700 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Put the fragments on the ground back together.
And now we're cleaning up. I think you need to lower the setting from hard to easy. This is hardcore. Please.
Test completed. Pass. Good. We'll now begin the new test. Experiment 3. Creation test. Pass rate indeterminate. Voltage strength 800 kilovolts. Power
So they're
on.
just electrocuting this girl.
Reassemble this junk into a truck. A real, operational truck. Not some fancy replica. Very well done. Amazing. Fun. I know where the problem is. Do I need to shock you again?
Fuck! It like... Oh, I think it's not when I press it, it's when I release it. Oh, never mind, it is when I press it.
Dr. Pierce, our equipment can't handle that much current.
I can imagine that.
950 kilovolts. Now! Power on!
But how can my presses be... Like, that last one I was experimenting, but the others before that... How can they be so off?
Imagine. Beautiful. Images.
What the hell is this? Damn it! Stop trying to play violent tricks on me! I know how to deal with your useless imagination. Increase the voltage strength to 1000 kilovolts. Dr. Pierce, the current has breached the security threshold. If left to overload, the device could explode at any moment. Get the hell out of here! Come on. This is for victory. Do not fail me.
Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. I should have said it too easy. I indeed should have said it too easy. Oh, are you serious? I'm gonna follow this cable. Ow, I got stuck in the corner. Woo! I don't know how I got past that. Give me this fucking pony. It's loud. The metal snake, yes. I'm not sure we stabilized anything.
D6744. Nicely done.
Hold on.
The outflow of energy of SCP-239 is subsiding.
I don't think this is
now
a good
beginning
thing.
to dissipate. We have regained control.
Just hold on.
Again, a job well done. The synapse is
Whatever
now
you
ready to
say,
be
boss.
Can you just hold the fuck on and listen for a damn change?
What's the matter?
The problem hasn't yet been solved. She's still lost deep in her mental anguish.
This
That's
is,
not our
yeah.
concern. The crisis has been averted. Innumerable lives have been saved. Your mission is complete.
My mission's
Sure.
not complete until she is stable.
Compassion in times of desperation leads only to the destruction of yourself.
3 minutes. You owe me that much. For all this, you owe me. I can enter her subconscious and fix this. 3 minutes.
Last ball.
Very well. I'll disconnect the synapse in 3 minutes. If you're not back, then so be it. I will show no compassion.
Three minutes. What am I supposed to do in 3 minutes? Oh, okay. Let's break my monitor. That's also cool. Huh.
Team Honey Badger has entered the value anomaly area. Now quickly
Still missing 2 documents.
Good. Proceed.
Do I have an actual timer of 3 minutes?
Fluid has broken. Send to delivery room 2.
Please punch your own monitor. Oh, fuck me. This is probably possible. Oh, I hate the ticking. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna read that.
What's going on? The limits on these rooms.
I'm scared. There's probably an actual limit here.
Stop working too.
Ah! Ah! Now we're getting the pro gamer moments. Honestly.
Value fluctuation increasing. Team Honey Badger.
Oh!
Blood pressure? Normal.
Hemostat. Gauze.
Target confirmed. Containment operations ready.
Excellent. Operation Witch Hunt commence.
Oh, great. Okay. Look at this pro gamer just killing it.
Lovely princess with beautiful blue eyes. Thought of a good name for her?
She is my little angel.
Too easy.
SCP-239 has been contained.
SCP-239! 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 That's an order! SCP-239!
Shut up!
That's an order!
Shut up!
SCP-239!
Shut up!
SCP-239! Do as I say! Come on! Do it! Come on! Do it! SCP-239! SCP-239! SCP-239!
Not
Don't
Mad
blame
Bear
yourself.
Pig.
None of this is your fault. Maybe you weren't meant for this world.
Those eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful. Images.
Poor girl. Like, poor girl.
The Robin says, the home I want My home is squishy all over, with shiny warm lights and no more cold steel. Filled all the way with beautiful star stickers. And colorful lights everywhere, everywhere. Everywhere I go, they twinkle, twinkle like little eyes.
Yes, I agree.
So many good books. With the cutest animals
Give me them
inside.
lights everywhere.
They only say nice things to me. They always want to chat with me. So many beautiful decorations. A soft bed, mountains of toys. I can play all day.
The dragon was
anywhere
right
I
there.
want. I'll have my favorite toy. A beautiful carousel. I'll ride
All right.
and ride, and it will take me anywhere. There,
This is the
I will
slowest
not be yelled at.
ride
I will
ever.
not be punished. I can sing as much as I like. I hope so much to live here forever.
Reap sharks.
My home. Segura's home.
Is that the Christmas song? We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, my head.
Take a deep breath. Just some minor side effects from the force disconnection.
She's not coming back.
What?
In the end, she chose to shut off her subconscious. She'll sleep forever, like a plant.
Maybe that's for the best. Anyways, our primary concern is the incident report. It'll require some brainstorming.
Not my concern.
I'll arrange for someone to take you back. See
Yeah, how
you on
dare
the next
it.
mission.
Not in this lifetime.
How dare it? That danger thing just moved, right? Did the game save? Can I stop playing for now? Like, I know there's like things to do. Maybe I should complete this. Maybe I should complete this real quick. Yay, more text. I'm not reading it. Because we experienced this, so I think this is like, we know what happened. Young man. This is Emily's away for. Ooh. We're getting to do the real jobs now, I think. Okay. Is the game starting? It might. Wait, what? I didn't read. What was I supposed to do? Oh, elevator to B25. Did the game save? Can I like pause here? What the heck are my footsteps? What is this? I think there's a small symbol that indicates a save. There we go. Writing a tiny code. That sounds pretty accurate. Okay, now it definitely saved. Alright, we'll experience this next time. Okay, like, color me intrigued. Like, maybe we've gone through enough of shite that we get to the good part now. Exciting! Okay. So we have decided to skip the reading of the archiving things. They seem to not be really relevant. Milk set. What's the graphics setting on? Oh, it's off. I was wondering, like, maybe this needs like a full game reset for this to turn on. Perhaps. Remy, welcome on in. You like it, milk set? Makes it. Do you drink milk or? Is it spoopy? It's not spoopy, not really. Hey! Oh, I was gonna say that's better, but it's not fucking. Okay, nothing's gonna fix this screen tearing. And it truly does feel like having VSync on is much worse. Like, not much worse because it's bad anyway. Did I just press main menu instead of apply? Did I just press main menu instead of apply? Milk is great? Well then, you shall be milk set. VG sync. Okay, it's off. Okay. Enter room and wait for work notification. What room? It's a slippery slope. Milky said. Are you fine with it though? Do I have a phone? Okay.
Carl, you'll have to follow my instructions. Do exactly as I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426. Find room B426 and run the program on the computer.
Hi, Cherry. I said hi, Cherry, right? I'm pretty sure I said that. Hey, okay, so it is my actual. That call made it sound like I'm stealing someone's ID card. Mix it. You know what they say, like, dear children have many names. Don't bake bread in the lounge. Huh? Why so many noises? Why so many? No, that's a twist. Like, I mean, like, dear, like, rakkalla lapsella on monta nimeä. It means, like, the child that you love a lot has many names. What is room? Oh, B. B. So if you get many nicknames, it's because people like you. Usually. I don't know, everyone just calls me Maria, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yay, more archiving work, just like in a different room. Oh no. Have they put me... I don't remember exactly what was said at the end of last stream. Did they put me in direct contact with an SCP? Calls you cat lady and he does not even watch you? So he knows. So you've told him about me in a way that makes him think I'm a cat lady. But, well, I am. That's so cute. It's not easy to twist. Safety instructions. All non-level D staff covered in this manual have had their identities obscured. The events recorded in this manual can be accessed via the digital library. Level 3 authorization required. I got it. Use of this manual is covered by the confidentiality clause. Any staff found in breach of the clause will be subject to immediate demotion. Demotion. Confirm. Is it the SCP like inside this computer? Do we get pixel art now? Spoder's name is your favorite one to twist? Yep. I like his name on the server, honestly. It is, yeah. Test subject D081 named Jason Grias is a 28-year-old black male in good health with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder. Are you sure he has no mental issues if he's murdered someone? Are you sure he's like 100% stable individual? Immediate demolition. Nicknamed Chimney, his psychological condition was normal before he entered Site Redacted. However, he developed negative and pessimistic tendencies while in prison, along with severe symptoms of nicotine addiction. Physical examination records showed that D081 did not acquire any physical disabilities. Jaded, skeptical, and exhausted. Life and living are tough. When being awake and sleep are no longer regular. Only the number of cigarettes left can give me a general sense of time. Only smoking can get me out of bed. Well, this is different gameplay. They didn't even provide a mirror, but I don't need to see my face. Okay. One small single bed, but cozier than the one in jail. Take a shit. At least you're still alive. That's right, man. I've been paying attention, you know. I can feel your life energy. Oh. Are you still called someone's cellmate when you're not in the same cell? What? Not just yours, but all lives, the transitions that happen. Making the most of life transitions is a beautiful thing, and they exist in abundance here. What the fuck are you talking about? They always lead to unknown opportunities where everything is uncertain. I can see the man-made chaos, distorted by another force that can't be called life. Idiot. Anyway, at least you're still alive. Yeah, what a great ending. Like maybe it is. I just thought it's always the guy in the same cell as you. But then again, like roommate, like you don't necessarily share the room, but a roommate is still someone who lives in the same apartment, in the same address as you. DO81, time for your task. Let me finish the cigarette and wipe. Come on, give me a break. I always follow orders, don't I? I can't even smoke anymore. If all you do is smoke, it's kind of distracting. Is that sound flushing the toilet or explosive diarrhea? Which sound? I think that's him smoking. Hurry up. Damn it. Why do I need to go? the running animation. Get ready. I get it. Security check. What can you detect in this thing anyway? No weapons, no metal, no smoking in the observation room. No smoking? You have something against me, huh? Shows hands. DO81. I can hear you. What do you want me to do this time? There's a room on the bottom floor. Your task is to enter the room and observe the object on the table. Come back and report your findings once you've completed the observation. Do you understand? Okay. SCP Foundation is full of fucking freaks. Yeah, for those who weren't here last time, we were not having a good time with this game, but I decided to continue anyway. They can't make this something less gross? Because, like, this is a collection of stories, and it, like, all of them seem very different, so I'm, like, willing to give them all a try. This one, like, they changed the gameplay and the graphics entirely. This painting is called Los Angeles at 4 a.m. Interesting. Like, I wonder if even the same studios made these. Like, I guess so, because I think there was just one studio mentioned as the developer. But, like, it could very well be that all of them are made by different people. Is this a poster of an opera? These freaks watch opera? Are you kidding me? Yo, doctor, hello? Can you hear me? There's nothing wrong, right? That's toast! This reminds me so much. We started watching the 3rd season of Twin Peaks last night. This is exactly like that. Like, can I repeat myself enough? But everything's Twin Peaks now. Also, like, the streaming service said that there's 6 days to watch that. So now 5 days. So I don't know what I'll do. Oh, okay, I finally found something. Looks like I need to observe. What I need to observe is in here. What the hell is this? Do you recognize a toaster? I'll have a cigarette first. Where are my cigarettes? No, you're not meant to smoke in here. Ha, they'll never guess where I hid my cigarettes. Up your bum? Damn, that's good. I guess I don't even have a choice in this. D081 returned to the lab and reported to the doctor, I guess. You can start reporting. Well, on the table, I'm a toaster. What? I'm about 7 inches wide and 6 inches tall, and I'm made of stainless steel. Anything else? What else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. Anything else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. I'm a toaster. Put bread in my slot and I'll make a perfect fucking piece of toast. Not always. You don't always make it perfect. Good. You can go back to your room now. Good. What did I just say? Is the SCP about making people believe they are the item that they see? You shouldn't be here. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Hey Chimney, there's something different, some wonderful smell on you. What is it? I sense it now. You're going to experience a new life, a different kind of existence. I'm gonna turn this down like just a teeny tiny bit. Shit, that sounds fucked up, man. You've changed. You are no longer bound by limitations. There's no beginning and no end. Only chaos. I feel that. Can you shut up? Is this the end of a life? I don't know. Maybe you're evolving. Why am I even trying to understand what you're saying? You're feeling different now, right? I do feel strange. I think I'm just tired. Life needs motivation. Maybe you just need a cigarette. Don't enable me. A cigarette? No. I don't need a cigarette. I need to charge up. I think he truly thinks he's a toaster now. Because I am. I'm a toaster. I need to be plugged in to start working. Imagine chargeable toasters that you can just bring with you anywhere to dial up. Wow, I'm a toaster. It feels so good. Your breads keep jumping. Is that normal? What was I doing? I need to charge. Yes. I gotta charge myself up. So, do I go to bed or do I go to bed? Damn, there's no plug. They gave me all these cigarettes, but no plug. Maybe I can make one myself. I need to figure out how to make a plug. Choose 2 from 4. A plug. Well, I'd probably use this kind of cable. I'm not an engineer. Maybe a pipe. Good, this is it. Maybe I should pursue engineering. I can't wait to charge up. Don't do this at home, folks. Don't do this at home. Rip. Test report. D081 observed SCP-426 closely for about 30 minutes. During questioning, he could only provide a first-person description of SCP-426. D081 returned to his cell and began experiencing hallucinations, believing that he was a toaster. SCP-426. D-081 died of electrocution after plugging in a self-made metal object into a socket because he felt that he required charging. Test subject D-082, named Dorothy Wilson, is a 65-year-old white female with no history of mental illness. D-082's psychological evaluation results were unknown when she entered site redacted. The analysis shows that she is mentally strong and resistant to interrogation. She has caused several cellmates to commit suicide and several guards to betray the redacted prison institution. D-082 was diagnosed with lymphoma cancer before she was recruited by the Foundation. She was cleared for testing after we confirmed that her lymphoma cancer would not affect her SCP-426 test. What the fuck did I just watch? Welcome to this game. We had a wild ride last time with, like, I've never been so close to a mental breakdown on stream, probably. Or at least, like, in a long time. What happened, dear? I fell asleep. I'm sorry, maybe I misheard you, but you were shouting. Oh, how rude of me. What was I yelling about? Every time I fall asleep, I think I'll never wake up again. You were yelling, bread? Give me bread? I dreamt about my children. Whenever I think of them, it fills me with regret for what I did. 7 months ago, I was diagnosed with cancer. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, Mrs. Wilson. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. I came here on my own free will, you know? I think of this as a kind of redemption. Oh, sorry, we can't chat anymore. I can't tell you more about my children next time. Or I can. Thought she said she can't. People should take care of how they look even when they're old. I wish everyone thinks like this. Maybe I should return the stolen access card under the pillow. D-082, time for your task. Hello, young man. Young man, here we go again. You don't look very happy today. What happened? I'm not going back to that empty room for another day, am I? I know I shouldn't complain, but it's awfully boring. I feel like she should just, like, live life to the fullest at this point. Maybe not volunteer in a prison. Don't mind me nagging. You know I don't have much time left. You can't catch this. This is scary. It's just a big empty room with elevators in it. Prepare for a security check. You're always scanning. You don't trust me? Alright, it seems like you don't want to talk today. Is she gonna have a toaster in there too? Good morning, Dr. H. D-082. My dear, you can call me Dottie. You will be in the innermost room today. Your task is to observe the object on the table. Then come back here to report your findings. He really should be more clear about these tasks. But this one sounds simple enough. Just as well, I might not be able to stand for too long. Oh my, what a terrible smell. Why don't they use a nice lavender scent? Los Angeles at 4 a.m. Why does this painting remind me of basketball? I don't know. Dottie. This show looks interesting. I probably won't get a chance to see it though. I'd better hurry along. I don't want to be rushed. This looks familiar. I'm sure the empty room I was in before is just next door. We've got a toaster again. Okay. I remember I need to observe, yes. Just observe. Oh, is that my tinnitus flaring up? Or did I just hear something wonderful? You can start your report. To be honest, I'm not sure this is what you need, dear. Start your report. Well, I'm a toaster, about this wide and this high. Oh, and my youngest daughter uses the same model as me. Oh, I'm teal green. I think I look good in this color. Yes, I like this coat of paint. I think I can still work. What else? That's all I can say. Sorry, I'm not as observant as I used to be. Good, you can go back to your room now. Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. The loading screen music is so good. Hey, Mrs. Wilson, how are you feeling? I don't know. I mean, how do you feel after that task? Oh, I feel not too bad. Yes, I feel like I'm good. That's great, Mrs. Wilson. To be honest, I was a little worried. Thought. I feel good. I feel great. Yes. Wonderful. I have to do something. Will she choke on bread or something? I wish. We need bread stuff. So they're turning 82 people into toasters for what reason exactly? Science, bitch. What do you mean you have to do something? Mrs. Wilson? Mrs. Wilson? You know what? There's been a little voice in my head. I think it's time for me to fulfill my duty. I'm a toaster. Time to get to work. No, it's the science bitch. The thing. There's not enough bread to toast. We need to collect more. I'm sure someone shat some toast. Work! Work! Bread! Bread! We eat so much bread we die? You're right. She didn't make a joke, but... Or did she? I like how it moves. Yeah, the boink. This is not enough. I can toast more. I'm glad my toaster isn't a workaholic. I would run out of money buying all the toast. Bread, bread, work, work. This is not enough. I can toast more. Oh, choke. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm the best model ever made. so much toast. Hell yeah, the loading screen music is back. Oh, why is the bread taking so long to toast? Oh, she's fat now. Rip. She ate so much that she died on the spot. D082 observed the object closely for redacted minutes. 5 minutes later, she could only provide a first-person description of SCP-426. D082 began to develop hallucinations 50 minutes after returning to her cell. She believed that she was a toaster, SCP-426, and that she needed to toast bread. She died of internal bleeding due to acute gastric dilation. The autopsy found 16 kilos of undigested bread in her stomach. I say that was a total trap. Like someone planted that bread there to be eaten. This could have been avoided. Test subject D083, named Adam Moria, is a 38-year-old white male with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder. His psychological evaluation results showed that he had irritable, violent, and manic tendencies before entering site. Redacted. Remarks. D083 yelled, "I'm a toaster. My insides need to be cleaned," after coming into contact with SCP-426 X amount of times. He then swallowed 550 milliliters of dishwashing liquid and fell into a coma. It's uncertain at this time whether the effects of SCP-426 are still active. Observation is still underway. Well, at least he didn't die, but do y'all wash your toasters with dishwashing? Like, do you put dishwashing liquid inside? Am I doing life wrong? Because I've never imagined doing that. No. Like, I only clean the crumbs. Fuck no. Maybe we're doing life wrong because he's a toaster, so he knows. He knows how he needs to be cleaned, right? Don't try it at home though, especially when it's plugged in, but damn it. Fuck all of you. Okay. Cool. D083, you're awake. Get yourself ready for the lab. What the hell am I doing here? What did you do to me? No one has done anything to you. Ha, that's convincing. Do you think I'm a fucking idiot? After the task, you drank industrial strength dishwashing liquid and somehow lived. Ha, what the hell are you talking about? Don't fuck with me, I'll kick your goddamn ass. All these sassy inmates. D083, what are you? What? D083, what are you? I'm your fucking grandpa, that's what I am. And I'm not gonna knock your teeth one by fucking one. D083, come out and get ready for the lab. So maybe he's no longer under the influence. He didn't say toaster. Damn, why am I so dizzy? I don't feel right. It feels like part of my brain is missing. Like I'm...
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
He said I should be a toaster. Are we gonna get a banger song out of this song? I feel a toaster remix coming. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I'm not even required to press anything. It's just tick tock, tick tock. Are we waiting? Oh. DO83, what are you? Feeling dizzy with a headache. I'm a good toaster. Fuck, my head hurts. Where am I? I should be... I've been so confused lately. When you're sometimes a toaster and sometimes not, I bet it's confusing. your like toaster identity is shattering. Because you don't know if you're a toaster or not. DO83. Hey, you old fucker. Do you remember what you did after your last task? DO83. Are you willing to tour observe the test object? Listen here, I ain't gonna do shit no more. Just kill me now, you bastards. Fuck, my head is gonna explode. Shit. Guard, send DO83 back to his room for observation. Yes, doctor. Damn it, I've had enough, you old fucker. DO83, return to the living quarters. Shit, what's wrong with me? I shouldn't be like this. I should be...
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
I need to... I need to clip that. I'm like looking for sound effects and things to put on, like bits alerts. I think we need that to be one of them. I'm so glad I continued playing. I'm so glad. This was already worth it. DO83, do you have anything to report? Come on, man, I'm broken. Broken? The doctor wants to know how you're feeling. I'm definitely broken. I don't think I can toast any more bread. Bread? Do you have a screwdriver? There's something seriously wrong with me. Uh-oh, he's gonna dig his guts out of something. Do you need to go to the clinic? Open the door, I need to be fixed. Oh my god, bread. I'll try to toast this bread. That way I'll know if I'm really broken. Why can't I go? I like how there's a disco ball on the... Oh, press space to attack. Toast them all! Toast them all! DO83, stop everything now. We can kill you now. I'm broken. What are you? I'm not a good baby bear toaster. I can't toast anymore, but yes, I can fix myself.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Oh yeah, I called this one. I called this one. Fixed. After the previous observation, experiment was interrupted. DO83 claimed that he was a baby bear toaster and suffered from internal damage. Internal. He requested repairs. On the way to the clinic, DO83 behaved aggressively and attacked the guard with a lethal weapon. He cut open his abdomen and claimed there were breadcrumbs jammed inside. D083 eventually died of excessive bleeding. I am a toaster. I have to be locked in a room without any windows so that nobody can see me. The door to my room must be labeled without my ID number and personal details to prevent the spread of my symptoms. Only staff at level 3 and above are aware of my existence and particularly of my properties. Hello, I am SCP-426. I must be introduced this way in order to prevent ambiguity. I am an ordinary toaster, able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. Despite all attempts, there is yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. After conducting several tests with level D prisoners, the Foundation has determined that SCP-426 causes severe mental harm to humans. It has henceforth been defined as an infohazard. Thank you for reading the SCP-426 Safety Manual. Secure, contain, protect. Alright, so do we now have to deal with it? Hello.
Carl, next comes the final choice. There are 2 doors in front of you, one red, one blue. If you want to give up and leave, go through the red door. The past few months will have been like a dream. You will remember nothing after waking.
Oh, it's the Matrix.
You go through the blue door. You stay in Wonderland.
Wonderland.
And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave or stay. The choice is your own.
Let's go see Morpheus. Yeah, obviously we'll take the blue pill. Yes. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. That's catchy as fuck.
I'm glad you made it through. Have you ever felt like there were memories in your head of things you never experienced? Whispers of people you never met? These were not hallucinations. They're your actual memories. Carl, you are not a rookie at all. You are a member of Mega 5.
What?
You always have been. My name is Marion Wheeler, Captain of Mega 5. Welcome back, Gardener Carl.
What?
Now, we need to talk about 55.
Poggers? Does the game begin now? Or does it end now? Did it end? That doesn't seem like the ending. But there's credits rolling. They can't leave it at that. Wrong door. Like, okay, now I know the truth, but I... This seems very much like the end now with the logos. Yeah, I played 5 last time. I did check the reviews as well before I started playing. Most reviews only say I'm a toaster. I feel bad for shitting on it. I was quite harsh on this game. Yeah, last time. Is this game a meme? Like, no, like that last part I think was, but no. I did read that they are planning on DLCs, which have more SCP stories. Now, if that's free, I think we'll check those out. If they're not free, then I'll think about it. I'm not gonna add my comments now. I need to. I need to calm down. Well, not like today. Today this was fine. Today this was very enjoyable actually, but like last time. I think my mistake was thinking that this is a horror game. 'Cause this was a terrible horror game. But I don't think it was a horror game, so yeah, I think this is a good game for fans of the SCP. But for me, like, I went in with the wrong expectations, partly because of the Steam page kind of didn't mention some things. So yeah, I think that's mostly why I had such a bad time with it last time, that I just had very different expectations, that's all. In the end, it was like... It was alright. It was alright. I really like the toaster song.